Hello and welcome to episode 42 of Count Strahd with Homebrew. I'm your host, DB Thanks everybody for coming on through. We truly do appreciate it. If you're watching on YouTube, we really appreciate you guys as well. If you want to join us on YouTube and you're in the Twitch chat right now, I'm going to put a link to the One Shot Tavern. That's where we upload all the VODs of all of our adventures on this channel to that. So please subscribe to the One Shot Tavern. We truly appreciate your support. We've just surpassed 150 subscribers on the One Shot Tavern, which is amazing. So first and foremost, let's pass it off to MTC to see if there's any updates before we start it up.
Updates, not particularly. As always, huge shout outs to our amazing artists that have put all the extra stuff on this for us together. Over to Take, Leon Hard, Nimue Neath, and the Bean Art. The Bean Art especially because she is recreating some extra items for us. And actually, I'm going to do this real quick while we're in the intro for the heck of it. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to share this real quick because her work needs to be shown to the world, and she's amazing.
Nice.
And if you will separate these side by side for me, these are Branwen's ultimate weapons. If you move the Agony tab to the side, there you go.
Mercy and Agony. Nice.
And they look beautiful.
They're
Anyway,
gorgeous.
they're so good, and I'm so impressed with the work that she did. She's an amazing artist. You should go and look her up. I'm not sure if her commissions are open or not. She's busy with uni. But that's all I've got.
Well, that's a good thing to get. That is very, very nice. So that is great. Awesome. And again, just want to thank everybody for being patient while we had to kind of take a short break. Now we're back, and we'll continue the story from this point forward. But before moving forward, I just want to say a huge thank you to Maik, the liar. Thank you so much, Maik. I see you. 24 months at tier 2. Huge thank you to Maik. Thank you so much. You are a madman, and I truly appreciate your support in this. So, without further ado, it is time to go back to the dark world.
Intros.
What?
Intros.
Oh, that's what. Yeah, that's right. Intros. See, we never get this right.
I know.
Yeah.
So,
you know. Episode 50, we're gonna get it all right.
Yeah, no, the last episode we're gonna get it
is.
perfectly. Yeah, so before getting started, let's go through the intros of all the characters. I'll go first. I am DB Fig. I play Kelma Den, a feral tiefling monk, a guy who tries to do good and has absolutely no social skills whatsoever. Now we pass it on to Blueness.
Hi, I'm Blueness. I play Savari, a Zeral, or I actually don't know how to pronounce it, tiefling totem barbarian. That's also a werewolf. And there's a lot of stuff that I just got myself into. What the heck? I'm going to pass it on to Chi.
Hello, my name is Chi. I play Osgoodnemo Wayburn, a 72-year-old madman who possibly has an obsession with fire and might have also murdered his son. Next up, we're going to MTC.
I am MTC. I am the dungeon master of this wonderful romp through Strahd's Wonderland. And I am doing my damnedest to make sure none of these fools make it out of here alive. Passing it off to Nim.
Hi, I am Nimue. I play Branwen Winter, the Daybon Dampier rogue/fighter. I am doing my best to thwart his plans to kill us all, and I'm probably about to try and charm our way around a lich. That's a thing. Hey, on to Wicked.
I'm the Wicked Lefty. I play as Strovik, the ultimate Minotaur barbarian/fighter, and I support Nimue.
There you go. And he's also team MVP and also the scariest person in the party at the same time.
The scariest creature in D&D at this point.
Yeah, exactly.
If we're being completely honest.
Yeah.
So awesome. Well, now with the intros all set, sit back and relax as we once again enter the world of Count Strahd.
So, the last time we left off in the wonderful world of Castle Strahd, our gallant heroes, if you call them that, had gone back to the Amber Temple to seek more knowledge, potentially commune with Vampire, and maybe gain some more insight, study up on exactly what the hell they're getting themselves into. So they got back to the Amber Temple and went around the other side that they had not fully explored. They found a model, accurate construction model of Strahd's castle built in 1/16th scale. Or 1/32nd scale, I'm sorry. And it's caught their eye. They walked through a dining room and did some other stuff. They found a secret door that had a puzzle with a bunch of keyholes on it. And the party managed to breach that and get to this room in which they found a lich that seems to have lost his memory. While the rest of the group was doing that, Trovic went downstairs and did some very interesting things with his newfound dark power, and gained some interesting new orcish features and a very, very ridiculous great axe, as he is now the champion of Grumsh. Or, I'm sorry, the champion of Grushnak the Tyrant. I apologize. Grushnak's the servant of Grumsh. I apologize. But with that said, I believe Branwyn had just noticed a scuffed wall in the north of the room, and Savari had just found a rather ornate spellbook with the writing on the side of it, the Incants of Exanthanter. And that's where we're going to pick this session up. So, as Lich sits in the center of the room and just kind of looking over towards you, Branwyn, he's not really looking in any particular direction, but he just seems a little bit stupefied as you all are looking around this room trying to help him figure out who he is. What would you all like to do? Chi and Trovic, you're out in the hallway, and Kelma and Savari are grouped. Or in the room with everybody else. And I need to get the music on.
I was just gonna. I was. Oh.
Sorry.
I,
What you do?
I'm worried. Should I?
Go for
okay. Osgood's just kind of looking at Trovic and very confused. And there's like just the raise of an eyebrow slightly. He's like, "Fuck happened to you?"
Yeah,
Trovic is also confused.
Right, because Trovic hasn't seen into a mirror. He doesn't know what he looks like. Osgood, what you see in front of you is the once Minotaur man is still shaped of the same size. He's still got the hoofed feet and the strong legs that run up his body. But a lot of the fur on his skin and things like that have been malformed and almost turned into like orcish green, like leathery skin type things. His jaw has jutted out immensely, and his face is taken on like if you were to face blend an orc and a minotaur, it's about what you can see. He has most of his minotaur features. He's still Trovic, but he's definitely altered far more than he was previously.
Well, at least if we need to intimidate someone, you'll be able to do the job.
In the room,
I'm pretty sure.
In the room, Kelma's just searching around, just looking for anything useful, while keeping an eye on the lich.
Absolutely.
Who is the lich looking at?
Currently, it is looking at Branwyn.
Okay, I'm gonna put
Let me
this
see.
book.
Yes, Branwyn.
I'm gonna let you do that. Okay, so I just look at the book and I'm like, oh, and I put it in my bag.
You put the book in your bag. Okay. As you pick the book up off the pedestal.
Wait, I didn't pick it up at first. Then I'm not gonna do that.
No, you looked at it.
And I'm not gonna do that because I thought I had it in my hand already.
No, it's on a pedestal.
I'm gonna leave it
Well,
there.
how would you see the spine of something? No, it's on a pedestal. It's closed on the pedestal. Yeah,
It's
so you can see the spine.
closed.
Yes, you can read the spine. That's how you were able to read the spine. What? Sorry. So that retconned. Yes. What would you like to do?
Oh man. I'll. Is there anything to cover it with? Is there
Make
anything
a
to cover it
perception
with?
check for me. Make a perception check for
Oh.
me.
Oh no.
And while you're doing that, he's looking at
It's
you,
not bad.
Branwyn, and he just says one more time, "Who am I?" That's not bad. Um. There's a small pile of robes in the corner that seem to be at one time soiled linens of some sort, and just a pile, probably about right past this desk over here-ish. It's probably got about 6 or 7 robes in there. If you're looking to cover something with.
Take 2 and then I put it over the book.
Put it over the book on the pedestal.
Yeah.
All right.
'Cause she's so smart, you know. She's
Mhm.
just like, if you don't see it, it's not there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. We're
I
dealing
mean,
with children and animals.
I mean, you say this, but you're not exactly wrong.
If you stick your head hard enough into the ground, eventually you'll not be able to see anything anymore.
Jeez.
Oh my goodness. That's messed up rolls. That was. Sorry, I'm trying to get back to what it was. Investigation. Oh no, because Sorry, I remember now. Kelma, as you're looking around the room, your last investigation roll was a 1 from 2 weeks ago. So.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah. But you continue searching. All the ink in all the bottles is dried. All the parchment looks frail. Place is old. Guy's made of bones. Makes sense.
Yeah. I look.
Like,
I,
but
I,
yeah, I mean, you guys are just in a room.
I look over at the Branwyn, and I just kind of, and I'm like, "You find something?"
Yes.
Okay. And I just kind of stand in front of Branwyn, in front of because the lich is staring at Branwyn, right?
Well, funnily enough, as you walk around the room, and Savari covers this book with a cloth, it kind of turns and begins to almost rotate towards Savari, and kind of raises up a finger. Like, who are you? Whose clothes are those?
I have absolutely no idea. I just sort of put them here so I can like see it better, you know? Would you like to see one of the cloaks? And I take one of the cloaks from where I got them and I show him one.
Absolutely.
It has a name tag on the inside like a toddler.
Oh my god, that'd be great.
That would be stupid.
That would be hilarious and really GM putting you into a corner to fight this lich for no reason. As you pick up the robe and bring it towards him, he would hold out the bony hand and just kind of like curl his hand, palm facing upwards, and just reach 2 fingers out towards the cloak and kind of like pick it up from your hands as you hold it out and just kind of look it over.
Try it on.
Very fine silk here. But he is now firmly looking away from Brenman Kilma
Okay.
and towards
I
Savari
would like
focus
to
of
inspect the door.
Absolutely. The wall, X28, because of all the things.
Why am I singing everything?
Because
Oh
you are.
no, Cinderella.
Oh, doop, 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 doop. The wall does have a sliding mechanic to it. Like you can see where the wall slides back. You've seen that before. Give me 1 second. I need to look up what arcane this does to make sure I know what I'm doing.
There's an arcane seal on the door.
Oh, you want me to
Yay.
open it?
Duration until dispelled. Oh, that's fun.
What if we just punch it really hard?
I can do that.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. All right. Cool. So it is a seeming stone trap wall type thing, more or less. And as you kind of look it over and inspect it, it seems fortified, possibly by magic,
Okay.
but it is able
Wonderful.
to be moved. It just might take a little bit more oomph.
Hmm.
I mean, you've seen stuff be magically locked. It can still be unlocked. It's just
Mm.
harder.
Okay. So is it that it seems like it needs to just be pushed? Oh God. Okay.
Yes, it does seem
or is
like
it...
something that
Okay.
needs to be pushed. It doesn't seem like something that needs to be found. It seems like something sealed. There might be a lever mechanism or maybe a code word. You're not sure, but you don't see anything
Ooh.
around it.
Okay.
As you're looking at the wall very intently, inspecting this wall.
I whispered to Kalma, this
And he's
may
dancing
need...
and kind of draping this cloak around himself slowly. This is very pretty.
Yes, it is.
Was Brandon
Sorry's
whispering?
cringing on the inside.
Yeah, I was gonna whisper to Kalma that this may need some elbow grease.
I kind of look over and
Mhm.
go, and I kind of go by where the thing was, and I just kind of leverage my, still looking at the lich because I'm watching the
Yeah,
interaction between Safari and the lich, and I kind of
absolutely.
and I stick my whole arm on it, and I'm assuming I need to be pushing forward, so I start kind of like leaning back.
I
Yeah.
just have this
So
really bad feeling.
I do too. As you step away and you push towards the door, I need you to make a strength check for me. People in the hallway, are you doing anything? Anything you would like to do? I know this
Yes.
room's been kind of interactive.
I would
Yes,
like
sir.
to ask
Vibing.
Chi,
Yes.
where are the
Osgood.
others?
Hey.
Oh, why did I do it
Or
twice?
Osgood, yes.
You're good.
Yeah.
Totally failed.
Oh no.
What's up?
Where are the others?
They're behind me in the doorway. Some kind of thing with an angry skeleton man wearing a robe. Probably a lich. I'm not going anywhere near that shit. I've seen it turn out poorly for everyone involved before.
Okay, I'll be right back.
That'll be fun. Have fun. Try not to kill
Discord's
anybody.
a mess. Hold on.
If you do kill anybody, make sure to bury the body. Oh,
Okay.
never mind.
All right,
No, I
and
heard
so
it.
now,
I heard it.
Trovik, you would now walk into this lavishly dressed room with bed, dressers. And you see Kelma leaning up against the wall as Bramwin's kind of backing off. And Savari is kind of helping this lich try on this robe while clutching and trying to block the book and the other thing.
Oh, this kind of looks nice on you. What the heck happened to you? She's just staring at you.
Oh my goodness.
You're terrifying.
That's one word for it.
It's really rude, actually.
Trovik, you look a bit different.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna. Oh, do I have one? I think I have
That's
one.
You just hear from the other side of the room. Why
You
are you
have
green?
that magical item, I believe.
Do I? Or did I hand it to someone?
You
Oh.
handed it to Chi. Never mind, you handed it to Chi because Chi took the
Yeah.
mirror, right?
Oh, the mirror.
You
Yeah.
have the scrying mirror, yeah. I need to take
Yeah,
that out of my inventory.
It's a silver mirror, but it's still a thing. I think you
Yeah.
took it, right?
What is the item? I never actually added it to my inventory.
Shit. Did you take it
Scrying
out of your
mirror,
inventory?
mirror of scrying.
Mirror of Scrying, yeah, shit.
Yeah, that one.
Oh no, mirror of seeing. I have it.
Mirror of seeing. You
Ah!
have it. Oh, that's right. You never gave it to Chi because she was absent when he said he was going to take it, but he wasn't here for the last
Oh
session.
yeah,
That's right.
that's
Okay.
fine.
So you hadn't given it
I
to
can
him yet.
remove it.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
But whatever. If somebody has the mirror, you can always use that. Kelma, as you posture up and lean against this door and try and push into it, the whole thing doesn't budge an inch. It's there. It's a stone wall that you almost question why you're pushing against the stone wall. But Branwen said there's something behind it, so you're there for a reason. It's just not fucking moving.
I call out to Trovik. I'm just like, hey, Green Trovik, come here for a second.
As he passes, I kind of like handing my dagger to use as a mirror.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. Yeah.
That.
That. Yeah, that.
God, I wish I had art for this. I wish I had commissioned this art.
Giant green Trovik.
Minotaur orc hybrid. Jesus.
Oh.
That must be terrifying, actually.
Oh, I'm sure it's the most disturbing thing I could possibly think of, and I hate that because I don't want to make my characters seem grotesque. But God, no, I'm sure it's a whole show. But yeah, and you would see yourself in the dagger, and then you would get over to the wall with Kelma.
That's disconcerting.
I look at Trovik and I say two major things. I look at him like, did you fall in paint? Why are you green?
Did you fall in paint?
Like a nice dark green,
Did you need help with something?
Yeah. Branwen wants me to push this wall for some reason. She says it's a thing. Also, that's a skeleton guy and Savari's talking to him. I don't think we need to make that thing mad. So, I don't know. Push the wall, I guess.
Okay, I'll push the wall.
So make a strength check for me to push the wall, trying to push it in. And Branwen, as you walk over to Savari, what are you doing?
That
Savari,
looks wonderful on you.
He kind of looks it down and
kind
up.
of distracting.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Let me have both of you just roll a general turret. Oh my
Why did you
lord.
roll advantage?
Yeah, I know, it did the same thing to me.
What is going on?
I don't know. It might be a setup thing. Oh, 2 nat ones? Really, boys? Come on now.
Maybe I have to change it.
No, you're fine. All right. So as Trovik pushes against this wall, it's a wall, man. Like, it's not even like moving from its frame.
I just kind of sigh and start looking for a button.
Make a perception check. Make an investigation check.
Investigation.
Which one do you want?
Ooh.
22.
Mm-hmm. As you look around the wall, search extremely thoroughly, top, bottom, left, right. Takes you a little bit. Maybe 2 or 3 minutes or so to thoroughly check everything. But you do not find a button.
There's
not
no
find a lever
button.
or a switch
Can just
or anything. The only thing you all see are some sort of like scuffing at the base, where like this wall has been moved before.
I look at Trovik and go,
The wall has been moved before. You can probably just,
I look at Trovik like, oh, you want to do this together?
I'll give you one more shot at it.
Sure.
I'll give.
Right. Somebody roll with advantage.
Trovik.
Before, do I have access to enhanceability? Oh fuck! I swapped out enhanceability for common motions. Never mind.
Oh shit! Yeah, sorry.
Crap.
Oh
my
god!
Do I need the help? What the heck?
This is not moving. It is a stone wall.
Kind of punch.
It's pretty close.
I
swear, if I have to come over there with my -1 strength.
I mean, you can always attack a wall. I'll say that, but it will cause a commotion. You're trying to push a wall. You can try and break a wall, but it will probably be a pain in the ass. It's a wall. It's a stone wall. But you can do whatever how you want to do.
Lich and be like,
but it's not like you. Basically, y'all know something is there.
Wait, how is it possible that I can't push this wall?
Good question.
Very good question.
Nothing makes sense.
Like,
what
even
are your
with a low strength score.
What are your bonuses with push? That's the question. Because you rolled a 3 plus 6.
You have a +6 to
Does
strength.
your
I have a
ability
plus
give
6,
you
but
anything?
I'm saying like,
No, I'm
what
saying,
is
but
the
like,
weight of this wall?
oh, I mean, this is like you're in a fucking whole stone building, heavy stone walls. This is probably an exterior wall or a heavy interior wall. It's decent.
Couple 100 pounds, maybe a ton.
Well, his
And
thing
with
was
this-
doubled, so
With the spell on it, the
Oh,
So yeah, what is your
spell.
push capacity now? It's something
like
ridiculous.
2,000 something.
the 2,000 something.
2
Jesus.
tons?
Because my regular lift.
Let
is
me look
like
at this. I don't want to,
1,300.
because this is a new mechanic, so I want to make sure we get it right. So apologies. Give me a second, chat. Give me a
Yeah,
second.
I was trying to find it.
Oh, push, pull, move. I think it's under carry limit, shit like that.
Yeah, if you click on the weight carriage, you can see the.
Lifting, carrying, push, drag, lift.
Do you see carry limit?
You gotta go to
If
equipment
in
and
your
click on weight carried.
I'm over
Does
like
the
4
weapon
pounds.
calculate? That's the question, because I don't think the weapon has the ability to multiply like it's supposed to.
Push, drag, lift. 1320.
And I pushed 390.
I know. I'm sorry, give me 1 second. I
Um,
apologize. I'm in the minutia, and I hate being in the minutia, but I'm gonna do it real quick.
I mean, the easiest way to check
Preferable.
would be to unequip and re-equip it quick, just to see.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think that'll. Yeah, so it calculates it. No, it doesn't calculate it automatically because it's calculating half of it, but not all of it. That's the problem. There's certain things it can't calculate, so that's its issue.
Yeah.
So no, your push strength would be. What are the rules on push strength for huge? That's the question.
Twice your carrying capacity.
For every
Push,
rank
drag,
above
lift. You can push,
medium.
drag, or lift a weight in pounds up to twice your carrying capacity. But
You can
so
push
larger creatures can bear more weight.
Twice you carry capacity. While pushing dragon in excess. Drops to 5.
For each
30
size above medium,
times-
double. So you're huge now, so that would be double. Yeah, all right. So let's retcon this because as Trovik goes to lean into this wall, his push, drag, or lift, if my math is right, is somewhere over 2,640 pounds, maybe more.
Jesus.
That's if I'm doubling and I'm
2
missing a
tons.
double, and I think I'm missing a
Yeah.
double. So it's
No,
double
that was right. That was what I calculated.
And then you
Well,
Well,
have
no, because it says
2,200.
for each one above medium. So
Right.
large would be a class, and then heavy would be another class. So would that be doubled twice?
yeah.
It would be
Yes.
for
That'd be
large.
4
I would
tons.
have no. For large, I would have 1,300. For huge, I would have
Right, but the weapon
2,600.
doesn't calculate that your size increases.
Okay.
So the math's not being done there. So the 13 is just because of the strength modifier. You see what I'm
Oh,
saying? So that's really
yikes!
double. So you're pushing about 4K. Yeah.
Well, it
yeah,
says
so.
for each size. It says for each size category above medium, double the creature's carry capacity and amount. it can
Right,
push
so it'd be
back.
double for large and then double
Double
again for heavy.
Yeah.
So you can easily push this wall down. I don't know how that's possible to roll such a low strength with that thing like that. That shouldn't make sense.
That's
D20s
crazy.
are fun. Anyway, so we're gonna negate that strength roll because you push on this motherfucker twice, and the first time pushing through kind of jars the frame a little bit, and then with a bit of a heave ho and a shoulder shove, I would say.
Yeah.
It's kind of like putting your weight into it, and you kind of just start cracking stone with your weight as you push into it. And after a couple more heaves and shoves, you just hear more stone cracking. At this point, somebody needs to make a perception check. See if you hear
I mean,
stone
we've
cracking.
been distracting. Oh fuck! Never mind.
I mean, you can attempt to make charisma checks to attempt to argue against it, or distract more if you wish.
I mean, I don't think I'm gonna beat that nat 20. So.
I mean, yes, but in that 20 on a skill check isn't a completely not a
Okay.
critical. It's up
Right.
to you.
I mean, what do you want me to roll?
Make a
'Cause-
performance check for me. With advantage, because you're assisting Savari.
Oh, I
Or-
have advantage anyway.
Or Savari can make it, whichever one is doing the more of interacting with Exodenter. If you're doing it equally, it's up to you. But
I mean, I did go over there to help
Yeah.
purposefully.
Yeah. So I would say, Savari, you can make a performance check with advantage if you want to.
But I have a plus 13.
I know, I'm sorry.
I don't want to roll.
Then you can make it straight without advantage if you want to, Nim. I'll give that caveat. This is where helping rules make sense.
Well,
Usually has
hang
been.
on. No, I have advantage from my
You
key
have
to the heart.
advantage from the key to the heart. That's right. Shit, you do. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I have advantage anyway.
I mean, you're helping, but I
Ah.
figured that you just jumped into the conversation, so you're both distracted.
Yeah, like I said, I'd say you're distracting. Yes. Go for it.
We're talking about the colors, the
Yeah.
embroidery.
I know how to flatter someone.
Then go ahead. Flutter away. Yeah. He is very enamored in your conversation. He's not quite sure of every word that's coming out of your mouth, and he doesn't understand all of them, but he's kind of fashioning himself in these robes. He's kind of like posing a little bit, doing old, ridiculous lich things.
You're
But
making
yeah,
a lich pose for the fashion.
Yes.
you're making a lich pose.
The arms are raised above his head.
And eventually, crushing through this wall a little bit more, you would get through. I forgot your strength mechanics are dumb. It's so dumb. And behind the secret wall, you find a tiny room, maybe 10 by 10, if that. And or 10 by 20, I guess. But in the east half of the room, there is what appears to be a scaly arm and a claw attached to that arm, clutching a small box made of bone. It seems to protrude from the ground.
No.
The arm, as you can see once you walk in, is a carved pedestal.
Is that a fucking monkey's paw?
But there's a room.
I look at it, go, well, I could go touch it. Neither one of us are magic people, but box.
I sort of wander up.
Box gonna do.
All right, Rovik.
I say go for it.
Do you want me to try and look? I could have a look.
You want to look?
Before you people risk your lives like this.
That's fine. You look.
Right? I can at least tell you if it's magic or not.
Yeah, let this guy go touch it.
Let the
I'm just
I'm
going
gonna
to
go,
inspect it from a distance and sort of go off of what I remember. Make an Arcana check more so
Make an
than
Arcana
anything.
check for me.
At plot 7. That is a 15.
15. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of rolling with advantage for some reason. I gotta fix that.
Yeah, I don't know why.
It's because of the
If
blood
it's
hunter
related to
thing.
Fae Fiends and the Undead, it could be a 21.
Mm,
Yeah, because
It's a
that's
lich.
4.
yeah, that's
I
a
guess it would be
21.
related to the Undead.
it was
Mhm.
21.
That's
It's
21. Make
21?
sure you pitch your case, guys.
Hell
Yep.
yeah.
That's a 21. Make sure you pitch your case. I don't know all your abilities.
Let's
You gotta
go.
call that shit out.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. So as you're looking over it, it's a tiny box, ivory, completely made of bone. It's rectangular in shape. It's probably about 2 inches wide, 3 inches long, maybe.
Do I know if this looks like a storage case for a fucking phylactery?
Quite possibly.
I look at the rest of the group.
You know that phylacteries are usually things that are mundane, random, happenstance, common items that you wouldn't necessarily think to destroy or move.
Yeah, and also remember, Chi.
I
me and
look
you-
at Kelma.
Yeah, I would say we're the only two in this room right now.
I look at Kelma and I make eye contact with him, and he's going to hear in his head, if we destroy this, that lich is probably going to die.
I poke my head. I'll say, "Hey, Trovik, come here for a second."
I'm also not entirely sure if it's going to work. This might be a phylactery, or it might be just some random magic item.
But if we open the box, we could tell, right?
I'm worried it's trapped.
Well, I could open the box, and I look at Trovik. I'm like,
I step back.
and I go, one or two things. Either that's a cool thing, or that controls that thing outside. And he said, if we break that thing, it might kill that thing. So I'm going to try opening the box, and if it's not a cool thing, I'm guessing maybe you could break the thing.
Sure.
All right. So I just go over and I very carefully I don't take it out of the thing. I just kind of open the box. And I'm just kind of like already ready to like dodge or whatever.
Absolutely. As you open
One
these
quick
small,
thing.
yes, one quick thing.
I'm gonna
What's up?
tap him as I go past and do emboldening bond, which
Okay.
means that he adds a D4 to an attack roll ability check. Well, within 30 feet of me
Okay.
for at least for up to an hour.
Good.
Right. As you go and reach forward and reach over this pedestal with this clawed hand over this box and open a box, there's nothing inside the box.
And I stick my head out and I look. I look at Oscar and go, empty. And I just shrug.
I
Trovik brings his axe
look
down.
very concerned.
What we said?
Oh,
You said you actually are you attacking a Trovik or are you just?
Yep.
Okay. The Trovik attacked it.
I figured that was
Joy,
a signal.
make an attack roll for me.
I mean, come on, doesn't really care.
I'm
What should
right
I
beside
use?
you.
Do I just use the new weapons? Do I did we talk about this? Was I attuned? Auto attuned?
Yeah.
Yes, I
Okay.
think it should.
So
Yes, you're auto tuned. Yes.
oh, this is gonna be annoying if it rolls advantage. Oh no, it asked me.
It should ask. It's
Holy
just the website
crap.
goes up to it.
So
Monster.
All right, 13
what
slashing.
the fuck?
All right, so that is slashing, divine, and then rage are those 3 boxes, right? Because that's the extra d12. I might have to figure out how to calculate your shit again. I'm sorry. We got that. So it's 13. 14. I know what I'm looking for. I'm just looking for it. I'm not worried about that. That's fine. Okay. All right. So
Is
as
that
you
30
swing
damage
your
on a
axe
standard
down,
attack?
this new weapon of the tyrant, you make contact with this box. Your axe does not go through the box. It stops on contact with all of your force behind it and stops as soon as you hit the box. The axe flashes with your... Oh, wait. Are you raging?
No, I'm not.
You're not raging. Never mind. Then you swing and hit the box, and the axe stops as it makes contact with the box. It does not go through the box. I apologize.
No, that's fine.
However, as you do this, yeah, I think that's that. Really?
Yeah.
Really?
We are so fucking lucky.
We
Oh
balance
my
it how
god.
things should be.
Hmm.
Oh, boys in the room. You've hit a box and nothing happened to it.
Okay.
Well,
Osgood, you rolled a 21.
Yeah.
You have a pretty decent knowledge of Arcana. As soon as you see him hit the box and the box doesn't move, you're quite sure this is a phylactery of itself. You're also aware that it usually takes some source of radiant energy to dispose of these type of objects.
I look at the box, I look at the party, I say, allow me. And I raise a hand and cast. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna cast.
Oh no, the spell.
I'm gonna cast Word of Radiance. I'm just gonna point at the box and say, be at peace, and cast it. 13 points of radiant damage.
13?
A box can't make a constitution save, I imagine.
No, it can't. As you pour radiant damage into this phylactery, the box still remains. It is still there.
Fuck.
However, as you
Okay,
finish
well,
your
we're
spell,
doomed
you
now.
see a small bit of one of the sides begin to crack, and a small sliver of crack goes down one of the sides and starts at the top and goes all the way down to the bottom of the box on the longest side.
Oh.
I can only do one cantrip per round, right?
Yes.
Kelma looks at him and goes, "You were doing that holy energy thing?" And I pull out the sword. I go, "Would this work?"
As you pull out the sword, the entire room
This
is
is holy.
emblazoned in the sunlight as you've got a sun sword out. It
Yeah.
might.
And I go, and I look at everybody and I just
Go
shrug.
ahead.
I'm just like, "All right," and I just go to town
Anyway,
on it. So let me swing with my. Oh, whoops.
it's a sun sword.
There you go.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's all radiant. Yeah, so as you swing through with the sun sword, you contact with the box. The blade goes and cuts cleanly through the box with this swing. The crack that had been imbued by Osgood just kind of like shatters and crumbles under it as the whole thing like falls apart under the strength of the blade itself, and you actually do manage to cut into the stone pedestal slightly as well.
I just pull up my weapon.
Like
I look at the other two. I'm like, I did it.
Like I'm bloody useless in this damn party. Fair enough. And I just try to
You
wander
hear
off.
the three of you from the other room and Savari and Branwyn right beside
Oh
hear
no!
the erroneous wail and scream of this lich as he shrieks out in just a mortified horror, and you hear his voice echo throughout the entire room. Who dares? And you see the robes around him begin to furl up and the wind begin to circle around him in the room.
Oh wow, he looks real nice.
And I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh!
Shit!
Oh,
We're
fuck!
fighting them.
It's okay, Nim. I'm right
We're
here.
doomed.
Yeah, well,
I-
let's hope he targets you and not the squishy rogue
I
beside
forgot he
him.
doesn't
I
die.
got a 20?
I forgot he doesn't
I
die.
got a 20!
Oh fuck!
How many people have advantage on initiatives? I swear to God, I love you guys, but damn, everybody's got initiative fucking advantage.
I don't.
Oh my God.
Oh
But I'd still
no!
roll high. 24. Let's go, assassinate. Let's go.
This is your time to shine.
Everything is
Oh,
going
it's
as
so
it
bad.
should be. Everything is fine.
I'm tied with the lich.
What's your dex compared to the liches, though? For
My
Osgood?
dex is bad. My dex is only a +2. The lich has probably got higher dex than I do.
Does the lich have higher dex?
Find out.
Now I need to zoom in because this is going to get very interesting and fun all at the same time because Lich.
Should I mention now that this is my first time ever fighting a lich?
Oh, you're going to have fun.
This is
Same.
gonna
I think we're all in the same boat.
I'm so confused.
I've
Hold
heard
on.
about these.
Wait.
I'm hoping that destroying the phylactery actually hurt him or did something.
Oh, this is going to bother me.
It's gonna have hurt him. I just don't remember how. I thought it just
I'm sorry. I
outright
need
killed
to
him,
look
but
at
I
one
guess
thing. I'm
it's
so
not.
sorry. This just
Okay.
messes me up. It's a different stat block for this, which is throwing me. As of course it is. Why wouldn't it
This is
be?
gonna suck. Well, at least he's mortal now.
I have branding smite. I'm gonna use that.
He ain't
Okay, I
unkillable,
understand now. I
so-
got it. Boom, 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 boom. So that's done. That's out.
Let's see, what does the holy symbol of Raven kind
That's
have? It does
that.
turn undead, right?
Just want to make sure I'm getting everything right before I mess anything up, because God knows I don't want to fuck this up.
I can't use it though. Oh, dang it.
Alright,
Can't use
Okay.
it until my next turn.
Cool. So as he screams out and shouts this, and the wind begins to swirl around the room, you see almost instinctively as a protective thing, Just this light magical shimmer comes over him and
Damn it.
coats his body. That would have been his surprise round, would be to cast Mage Armor.
Okay, that's fine.
I have advantage. Oh, this is great.
Mage
you for
Armor.
I do as well.
Yes, thank you for being in close
Spellcasting.
proximity, Nim.
Yeah, thank you. I get sneak attack.
There's only
Yeah, helping.
there's only
right?
one issue though that we have to watch
Yeah,
out for,
sorry.
and that's Big Green.
Give me a second.
Oh, wisdom.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
It's very
fuck.
small. I'm going to
Because
leave it eventually.
yeah, Trovik needs to be
Sorry,
in
I
front
need
of
to
that dude
do a
as soon as
thing and it's
possible.
gonna mess things up. I know.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. They didn't put it really. Come on now. This is just trash. Anyway, okay, fine. I'm done.
There
I'm
you
done.
go. I'm sorry.
I'm done with all this.
And
Why
I
is
just
he
realized
coming
this guy
in?
has surprise attack, so I don't get my assassinate.
You did. Wait, no. Assassinate's different
Nope, he's
than
already gone.
whack.
Yeah,
Yeah, he had a
should
yeah,
surprise round.
he's already gone.
Sorry. But that is, I think, all he can do. Yes, because he doesn't have a bonus action cantrip. Yeah. Yep. So that's all he can do on his special or on his surprise round. And we are up to the top of the order as a Branwyn, as I need to make sure that I've got all this right. Cool. All right, we're good. Go for everything.
Cool, pulling swords because fuck, I'm close to a lich. Yeah, I am gonna do slash because I can, and I have a rapier and it's magic.
Absolutely.
And
Well,
I don't get my advantage because yeah.
Well, can you at
That's
least get
okay.
sneak attack because Tavari's right there?
If
If
you
I
get sneak-
hit,
Oh, if you hit.
if I hit,
Assassins can't
Roll.
be surprised, right?
I can be, yes.
Oh,
Oh,
interesting.
I can't be
Maybe not.
surprised.
Yeah, you can't be
Yeah.
surprised.
Yeah. I can't be surprised, MTC. Is that a thing?
One of my stream friends mentioned it.
No.
Yeah, I have the feat alert. I cannot be surprised while I'm
Great.
conscious.
Does anybody else have that
Yeah.
feat?
I thought you were
Nobody else has
I thought
like.
you were
It's just because Trevor, you got mobile, but that doesn't do the same thing.
yeah.
Okay. All right. So. Ooh, fun retcon rounds. So you would have gone on that surprise round turn as well, and everybody else would have been no turn for that. So you would have technically gone first before X on that round. So
Yeah.
you would get your attack before
Assassinate.
Mage Armor,
Yeah.
and you would get your
Aw.
assassinate because first round.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
whatever the
Which
fix
means
to that would be.
advantage.
roll whatever the fix to that would be, and you know the calculations. You're a smart girl.
So
Thanks, Connor.
the
There you
fix
go.
for that is I get advantage on every attack.
Every attack
before
on
his
this turn. Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Cool. So that's the calculation for the first one. That makes
Yep.
sense.
Oh, it didn't roll my sneak attack because I toggled it off because I wasn't using it.
That's fine. You can roll the sneak attack separately if you want. Again, you
Did it hit?
Yes, that hit.
Wonderful. Then I will roll that. Boop. Oh wow. Nope. I am re-rolling that one because of Piercer.
Absolutely.
Which means I re-roll a d6.
Let's go.
And
Nice.
it's a
Actually-
6.
Nice.
Woo.
So that is 6 and 9 is a thing. Wow. 6 and 9 is 15. Yes, thank you. All right.
Yep, that's one attack, and then I get my second attack. Advantage. That is a crit.
Jesus.
Nice.
It didn't roll the sneak attack. It did roll my piercer though, so that's fine.
You wouldn't get sneak attack on the second attack though.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying it didn't roll it, so that's fine. I don't touch
Did
it.
Did it roll Piercer?
Yep, that additional 5 is piercer.
And Piercer's reroll is just once per round, right?
Once per round.
Okay, alright, cool. So yep, so that is 6 plus 3 plus 5, so that's 14. Got it. Boom. Right?
Cool.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yep. Alright.
Yeah.
You doing anything else?
those are my 2 attacks. Now then, do I want to go all out on my first turn, seeing as I'm going all out? Let's do it.
Might as
Let's
well.
go nuts.
Let's go nuts.
I'm gonna action surge. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Which means, are we doing the thing I said MTC, or are we just doing things?
Just doing things. We
Cool.
didn't change it, so do things.
Wonderful. Advantage roll again. That is another 7. And again, another swing again. Let's go. I'm doing it. If I'm going to be this close, I might as well go for it.
Single-handedly kill the fucker.
So
Probably
we
not.
have 28 as a hit, 13 as a miss, 7 piercy.
Cool.
Okay.
I still have a bonus action, and I still have all my movement.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna still cast Mage Armor, probably.
It's probably going to
So-
yeah.
Or
Mhm.
Finger of Death.
Sure, let's go. Let's do another sword attack. That's my offhand as a bonus action.
Okay. That is going to miss.
Cool.
Alright. So,
And that's the surprise round.
that's your surprise round, yes. That changes things, doesn't it, boys and girls? We're retconning the Mage
Oh.
Armor altogether.
Finger of Death.
Yeah, I should have moved.
Avada Kedavra.
I mean, you can still
Um,
move. Well, no, can't do it.
Give me a second.
I'm standing right here, and I don't have the ability to push myself in the way. At least my tattoo's useful for this if he does. Point something at me.
Hmm.
Don't worry, if he tries, I can always do my Blickers to the Eyeless.
Well, eyeless would
Sorry.
be
I should be
very
better as a
useful.
DM. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's rude. Yeah, let's not do that. That's rude. Okay.
That sounds like I was about to die.
No, he has liches have globe of invulnerability, which is just a jackass move.
Yeah,
Um,
it is.
A move.
I mean,
Sorry. You can do that, right? That's that. Yeah, let's do that. Fun stuff. It is going to. Do radiuses go through solid stone walls? I feel like they don't, right? Like shit
What?
stops on a
I don't
stone
think.
wall.
Yeah, I don't
I
think,
think
it
it
goes.
stops on walls.
Yeah.
Oh no. Wait, what am I doing in the doorway then? Oh god.
Cool.
Chi, you're roboty.
Yeah, you're super buddy. All right, this is gonna be fun.
This is gonna hit.
Yeah, this is really gonna hurt somebody. He is angry, but his focus is not on you, who's just stabbed him, Brenwyn. As he turns and faces the small room, he's going to reach out a lichy hand and cast Fireball
Ooh.
into the thing. Where's it at? I have a template and an asset for a Fireball if it'll load the fuck up. It's actually gonna be wrong, but it's okay. Fireball. Sorry. DM stuff. That's 8x8 normally, so we'd make it 4x4, right? I think. It's about right?
You guys are fucked.
1, 2, 3.
Hey.
So 20-foot radius,
Only
right?
I had a bag of devouring. I just shove them in there.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
let me do
roll
this.
this. I'm rolling this.
There's 20 feet.
That's
Yeah,
how
thank
I
you, dear.
solve my problems with bags of
That's
devouring.
20 feet. Perfect. Thank you. Yep. There we go. I'm just gonna do that in there, in the room that has no value to it anymore. Did I roll it yet? I didn't roll it yet, did I? No.
No.
Perfect.
Nope.
Okay. Sorry. All the anticipation, all the DM stuff. Why do you not do? I hate this so much. I'm so done. Alright. Oh my god, blob. Done. And it is going to do this. Yeah. I need Osgood, Trovic, and Kalmar to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Sure.
Jesus.
And he's gonna reroll that one because caster shit.
Dexterity. Save throw.
Sorry, that's a check. I'll save. I have +9.
Your dex save is +10, Osgood?
+9, actually.
I didn't know you were that dexterous. Damn.
I didn't either.
My dex save is insane. I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, your dex is
I think
insane. That's right. It's your strength that was lacking. That's right.
My
Oh,
dex
yeah,
is
the +9. I
+2.
see.
The
I
Blood
see,
Hunter
I see
gives
it.
me +7.
I got it. So it's +9 instead of +2. I got you. Okay, sick. Sorry. +9. So that would be a 7 + 9 is 16, right? Osgood.
Huh?
What?
I see his
What? I
dex
rolled
save as a
19.
19.
Yeah, it's just a 9.
Oh, he wrote it down there. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, that was a check, not a save.
Right, but we take the same number first. It's just the modifier we're looking for, right? Because if that was a check and it was a misroll, it's still the roll. Ah, fuck it. It doesn't matter, whatever. Alright. I mean, at that point, we'll deal with it later. Alright, so Trovic saves, Kelmas saves, and if we take that 19, Osgood saves, so...
We all
boom.
save.
And then that is 27 minus 1. So it's 30 points of damage cut in half, which is 15 points of fire damage to the all.
Not for me.
It's not that bad.
I get 0.
It's true. You get evasion shit.
I got
Monk evasion.
I got evasion.
Uh-huh.
I just jumped on that wall and backflipped.
And then the Lich is going to shift around you, Branwyn, and attempt to move towards the door and out of your range.
Nope. Reaction.
Reaction for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Would I have advantage on a reaction? I don't think I would. Would I?
No, because it's moving away.
Yeah.
I'll let Savaria whirl first because she'd have the reaction first.
Yes. She would get it, then Branwyn would get it.
15
Please tell me you have Sentinel.
slash damage. I do not have Sentinel.
Damn it!
Boom. All right.
Oh, I had to tough myself up.
That's fair. And then for me.
It also hits. So,
Wonderful.
All right. So then it has movement speed of, what can it do? That's
Wait,
15.
why is he moving?
You one's out. Because we hit.
Honestly, I would also want out as quickly as possible. I'm not gonna play them.
Yeah, you can get to about there. You're still gonna get caught in shit. Yeah. So moving, getting out, he would shift through this door to get to about here. That is the end of its turn. And now we start the proper first round of combat. Jesus fucking Christ. Excuse my language, I don't like to use that. Jesus H. Christ. Brenwyn, you are up again. And Savari's on deck, and Kalma thirdly.
Do I want to be dumb? Should I be dumb?
What is dumb?
Brendan's gonna kill
I mean,
us
I could chase that thing. Like,
You
Do
could.
you though? Do you want to put yourself in that kind of danger?
it's that
Yes.
or get stuck in a room and get fireballed with everyone else. Let's be fair.
Up
Have
to you.
run past him. Oh.
I mean, I could get behind him.
Could do.
And then you get
Discouraged me,
advantage.
What?
Yeah, let's get behind him. Let's do this. I'm being dumb. Let's do it. I'm feeling brave.
Were you brave today?
Uh-huh.
Hey, I'm just gonna do this in a segment a sec because I can't actually see where he is. So that's 15.
Mhm.
Because walls, I can't see him.
I know.
15, 20, 25, 30. Let's do this. Hi.
So you run up and skate around the lich.
Hello.
What do you do?
That is the wrong thing. I was about to do the wrong thing. I am gonna slash this guy. Let's go. Boop. That's another crit.
So win.
Crit.
God
And
Jesus,
damn.
I don't have sneak attack right now. That would have been amazing.
No, you don't. But it would have been. Oh, that's awfully trash.
What have I got? Did I roll any ones? No, I did not. Cool.
That's
I don't want to reroll.
8 plus 5 is a thing.
Yep.
And then Piercer, yeah. So 8 plus 5. Or 8 is plus. Which roll does it take? That first one or the second one? I'm so lost.
Hmm?
Which one's it counting as your Piercer damage?
Piercer is the one after the line. That one single d8 on its own.
Got it. Okay. So it's 7, which is 14, plus. God, my math is trash today. 15, 20. Alright, 20 points of damage. Got it. Oh.
And slash. That's another crit.
Wow.
I'm on a roll.
Wow.
I'm gonna get a serious nat 1 later, and it's gonna kill me.
Yeah.
Yeah. The world has a way of balancing itself out.
Yeah.
Branwyn,
Next.
How do
show
I
you
want to
die.
do this?
how do you want to do this?
Really?
Oh my god.
I think that's my first kill.
Nope, it's your third. But
2 rounds?
You soloed the lich?
No, this is the first round. This is the first true round.
mm-hmm.
She's so a fucking lich.
I just. I don't even know.
Brandon.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
No wonder the lich ran away. You're fucking scary.
Scary vampire lady, let's go.
So scary vampire lady, how do you want to do this?
I don't even know. My brain
Okay,
can't
I
even
can, I can happily flavor for you if you wish.
go.
Alright,
Run.
so after casting the fireball and darting into the corner, Branwyn giving chase, sliding around the lich, almost doing like a 3-point turn on the ground, sliding, bringing back the sword, swinging the rapier up once, twice, thrice, and impaling this lich, going straight through the robes, through what would be a semblance of a rib cage, and right through the spinal column of where this lich's spine would normally be. You see this creature's essence just begin to well up, and this dark necrotic energy just begin to boil out of its eyes. You see them almost light up with a green light, and then just a massive wave of just like force just pushes back, and you almost get knocked back a little. And even Osgood and the people in the room, in a straight line from it, you just feel like this wave of energy just push you back as all of the life crumples from this somewhat semi-floating corpse and just into a pile of robes in the ground at Branwyn's feet.
I bolt out of the room just to give chase with
You
my
follow.
lightning sword.
I fucking
And
follow.
you all would
this
see Branwyn sitting
horde
in
series.
front of a pile of bones and robes.
Yeah, other than Brandon, I only got 1 hit.
Mhm.
I look at Branwyn and I'm like shaking. And I'm like,
Oh,
See your
Branwyn's in the-
You're Robo-G.
Oh, yeah.
Less excitedly, you'll be alright.
Never mind.
No, you're good. You can
He
still
sort
do
of
that.
looks at her and he's like, remind me to never fight you ever, as long as I live.
I mean, I have
Just
been
sort of
telling you
staring at his
guys that.
I look
kind of
at
sinks
shit.
against the wall.
Can't win. I'm trying to get.
I use my lightning sword to tap on the skull on the ground for a bit. And I just look over at Branwyn and I just kind of put my hand out for a fist bump.
Fist bumps.
I'm too old for this
Oh
fucking
my
shit.
goodness.
I didn't even get sneak attack on that on that second lot. Oh my god.
I'm literally too old for this shit.
And actually kind of funny because you see this creature's bones in a pile, and a red robe around those, and a blue robe over top of those.
Robe's really nice.
Can I
Might
take the
just
red
get-
robe?
Here.
Can,
So,
can I take the red
Savari,
robe and like sort of pack it
what were
away?
you trying to hide?
Oh, yeah, this thing over here, and I just wave her over.
I searched the Lich to see if there's anything that he had.
MTC.
Sure.
MTC.
Blueness
Before
that,
that, I was gonna say
Might
that I take the robe from the Lich, sort of pack it away. And
You are all Robo-G.
He's taking the rope.
I'll just
Yeah.
take it.
You're taking the robe? Okay. Here's
Yeah.
a robe.
Is there anything else on the
Red
Lich?
Make
The
an
blue
investigation
robe?
check for me.
I took it. That blue robe is mine.
As you search over this lich, you find not much of value in the creature itself. Who died? Who's back?
Paying
Somebody-
attention.
Oh, okay.
That would be me, though.
Okay, that's bad. Sorry. Fun stuff. Yeah, as you're kind of looking over his bod, you would find not too much of value. Doesn't seem like he carried any material wealth or anything like that, of course. You do find crumpled up in his pocket seems to be a piece of parchment, more or less, I should say. And it's small and seems like it's been balled up and shoved away in a pocket.
Okay. I just unball it and I'm just like, there's a piece of paper here.
It is a list of the names that you have previously written down of the names of the temple.
Okay.
However, at the end of that list is the name Exathanter, which was not on the previous list that you had been given or found.
I just kind of stand up and walk into the room and I'm just like, hey, there's one more name that we found. Something like Exa stupid. What is this?
Excellent.
Oh,
Zavar will say that as she's
Can I
uncovering the
make a
book.
history check?
You say that as you're uncovering the book?
Yeah, I'm taking the robes off the book. I'm not picking it up or anything.
Interesting. As you say that, you see
Um,
this wall right here slides away.
That was an accident. I didn't do that on purpose. I'm sorry.
MTC.
Yes, sir.
Quick side note: can I make a history check to see if I know about a lich named Exathanter?
History check to see what he knows about the name Exaventer.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, because
Sorry,
I get the
really
feeling he's
breaking
a
up for me.
dimensional hopper.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
It's really hard to hear, dude. Like it's breaking up really hard. I'm trying.
Would accidentally open a door by saying a name.
I mean, we've done that before. And
yeah. I just hop on the table up here and just kind of peek in the room.
A mouth clamps down on your neck.
Pesci. And now I can't hear you at all.
Well, he's not talking. So.
Yeah, no, sorry. I'm
There you go.
just modifying some stuff.
Okay.
This is
All right, let's do one last try to fix. I'm sorry, pause, guys. I apologize. Because I want to fix this. I'm gonna do the same drop thing. We're gonna have Chi be the first one in.
Well,
We'll adapt to Chi, so everybody adjust.
Okay, so everyone back. This fixing of the chat is brought to you by nothing.
Okay.
Nothing. It's something that we do.
Yeah, no. Chi.
Hello, Chi.
Yep.
Chi, you're live. We're hearing for you, so we need to hear you because you're the important one.
Is that working?
Yes, you're clear. Is everybody else clear?
Okay.
I'm never clear.
Oh man, There's a technical
Nah.
difficulty screen that would pop up.
Sorry,
Just
forces.
be
I mean,
Safari looking at a chest.
If anyone's
This is
gonna
the
have
thing that
trouble, it
happens.
might
It's
be
gonna be
me.
you. Yeah, you sound
So,
clear as a bell. Cool.
wonderful.
Okay, sorry. Wanted to fix that. I apologize. Chi, you said you were checking for
The history of the name of the
history
person.
of the name of Exit Hunter. You
Yeah.
would not know this name at all.
Okay.
It's just a name of
I'll
some
get it on
wizard.
19 now.
Okay, and I
Right,
just kind of peek into the room.
Yeah, absolutely. In that small thing, it seems to be a hallway of sorts, a small extra secret room or a chamber, just 10 feet high. Doesn't seem to have anything in it. You can make an investigation check if you want to look further.
I'll make an investigation check.
Sure.
While he's doing that, can I investigation check the book?
I don't see shit.
Ouch!
Jesus. Yeah, these are where on his 20s are going right here. Is
Yep.
all these ones. Yeah, make an investigation checks
Cool.
on the book.
I don't know why I'm investigating. I just noticed my investigation.
I don't know either. It's definitely a spell book.
Get it with me, but mine's not any
It's
better.
on a bronze pedestal. It's got heavy old leather bindings. It's got arcane inscriptions in there. It's definitely a listed
trappy?
spell book. No straps. No nothing.
I
Cool.
just sit on the table in front of the room. I'm just like, there's nothing in this room. It's empty. And I pull out a ball bearing and I just chuck it in the room. I go, it's empty.
Mm-hmm.
As I watch Branwen investigate the thing, I'm like, do you want me to open it if you're unsure?
Any damage
I know a
stuff?
spellcaster that would really, really like this, but
Well, we
we
can
can
give it
take
to
it.
him.
Yeah.
But do you want to investigate inside the book?
Mm. No. It doesn't look
Oh.
trapped, so like, it's probably safe to take the book.
I'll
Steps back.
slowly looking at her. Just yep. I put my werewolf hands on the book and I pick it up.
Cool. Boop, boop, boop. All right, you pick up a book. It's heavy. Not for you, but it's a decently sized book. Not quite sure how this wizard might have carried it, but yeah.
I look into the room where the lich died, because it's in that one little middle room. And I just kind of turn to Chi and I go, well, let's take out the trash. And I run up the wall to that lever that opens up the floor.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I pull the lever.
Did we just lock him into the room that no one else would know the word to?
I
Oh.
mean,
No, I'm just dumping him. I'm just.
So you are. I'm sorry. Which room? You threw me off. This room, right?
Yeah, because the lich is in this
With
room.
the iron lever thing. Yeah, and
Yeah.
pull the trapdoor. Yep. Gotcha. Boom. Yep. Okay. So as you run up the wall and open the chest once again on the ceiling, the floor trap pops open and the floor disintegrates, and the pile falls down,
And I close the door again,
and the floor reappears.
and I drop down. I go, I took out the trash.
Fair enough.
Faint nod.
All right.
We're just gonna look at the room that she accidentally opened,
Mm-hmm.
and she's gonna do her own little investigation.
wasn't there another door that we couldn't open?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if this name will now open that.
Maybe.
Oh, 16.
Easy.
Yeah, sorry, I'm handling a problem.
Okay.
Don't mind me.
I know, but I don't want to. Yeah.
Sure.
During the break, we'll do a reset on that. Probably fix your problem. But yeah, 16. So as you kind of take a look in this room, are you going in the room to actually like investigate the room, or looking at it from the door?
Oh man, do I want the possibility of falling into a hole? I mean, I'm in my werewolf form. Do I care?
You're kind of a werewolf. Do you care is the question, Savari.
Does Savari care about hurting herself? Nope.
Okay.
Plus,
So if you're investigating from inside the room, then you would notice marks on the floor about Mir. And they seem to lead into the wall.
See.
What were you saying? Come on, I'm sorry.
I was saying, like, if there was a trap, I figured my ball
Mhm.
bearing that I tossed in there would have triggered something.
Depending.
Yeah.
But yeah, I feel you. Yep.
I didn't see where you pinged.
Sorry, I'm on the wrong page. That's my fault. Oop, doop, doop, doop. There we go. I'm on the lighting page. Ping here. There are floor scuffies by that wall.
And there's floor scuffies. Does it seem like a scuff that a door would leave?
Something sliding would probably do, yeah.
I think I might need help in here because Kelmal's blind.
I'm not blind. There was nothing in there. It's
You
empty
are
raw.
blind. It's right
I
here.
am too.
You're still blind.
Well, fine. Hey, Trovik, you want to help her? Because obviously she's not strong enough to push a wall.
Oh, I should mention, and I forgot to say this, so I will apologize. You all broke through that wall in the north. Probably didn't break the entire wall cleanly, type thing.
Mm-hmm.
When she said excellent answer and that first wall opened, the remaining bits of the northern wall slid open as well. But figure for the narrative's sake, I should let you know what exactly happened, so it might influence things you're doing.
Sure.
But yes. So needs help in there was the call. Got it. Yep. And
Yes,
there's
he's
a wall.
trying to fit through the hole in the wall because I imagine he would have some difficulty. I'm going to
Yes.
make one attempt myself.
Okay.
And is it just strength or?
Yeah, make a strength check for me. Unless you want to attack the wall. It's a whole nother deal.
What?
Up to you.
Why did I roll with advantage?
I don't know.
It's
It just
Oh,
does it
rage.
automatically.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, it's
Well,
automatically
yeah, because
doing
of
it
the
right
rage
now.
thing.
Right.
Oh, I can rage open this door. I don't care. I'll
Up to
even
you.
pick one away.
Absolutely. If you want to rage, you can absolutely rage.
because you get a 22.
I don't remember how to turn that on.
It's
The rage thing that I told you about when you
Oh,
go on your sheet and then where it
Yeah.
says the toggle for rage at the bottom.
oh yeah, that's right.
So yeah, so you would push into this wall. Is this arc locked? I don't think this is locked. This wall is not properly locked. There we go. Cool. So yeah, so as you push into this wall, you push and you shove and you push again, and then you see it start to make some movement and some leeway, and you just start to push even more, and then it almost like slides into a groove, if that makes sense, about an inch away from where you've pushed it into. It is still covering the wall side to side, but it does look like it slides either to the left or the right.
Oh, I will light it then. Let's
Absolutely.
see which way it will slide to.
Yes. And as you begin to slide and try and move this heavy slab of stone, it takes a minute, but you're easily able to move it to the left side as you begin to slide this thing away. And I will do a this.
Oh,
because of that.
apparently I did need help.
Apparently did not.
Ooh, a room.
It is a room.
This room is kind of sus.
It's a sus room.
There's stairs. Stairs are always sus.
And you see a sus room.
I know, yeah.
Sus room.
But there's a room.
If you all want to come in here, then there's something over here.
I walk up. I look in the room. I'm like, what do I see in the room when I just peek
So
in?
as you all are looking in this room, you see it is very well lit. There are 4 candelabras hanging from the ceiling that, I'm sorry, standing from the floor, I apologize, that seem to illuminate the majority of this massive looking library. It is completely made out of stone. The bookshelves are carved out of stone. The only thing wooden in this room is probably the tables.
I take a step in the room, and I kind of go to the edge right here, and I look down to see if I see, because I was thinking that maybe this is the top portion of that other room.
Possibly could be. So, as you walk over to the edge, you probably didn't notice it before down in the bottom, but on the top you definitely do. This staircase seems to be plated or coated in gold of some sort. And it does wind all the way down to the bottom. And as you look over the edge, you see, what would you see? That's the question. Stone floor about 30 feet down or so. But immediately from that view, I'm trying to see line of sight what you would actually see, so I don't lie to you. That's not good. You would see one or two of those wooden crates that were in the room below.
Got it. I just turn around. I'm like, and I yell past the bar. I go, "Hey, we're in that top floor of that room when we fought that asshole."
Ah,
You have such a long list of assholes, it's getting hard to know who Kelmoth's referencing at this point. But yes, I got you.
I mean,
they're all assholes. But that's
I
not the
mean,
point.
there was one in this in this temple specifically.
No, I know. I'm just saying. Yeah. Mhm.
perfect. It's just where we want to be.
Possibly sure so. So, what are we doing? We sit in a 10-foot hallway all day?
I'm just.
I mean,
come on.
Learners won't move out of the way, or Savari won't move out of the way.
Gotcha.
You saying something?
Yeah.
Do we want to go back to the door to see if the word opens it before
I push
we do
Savari out the
anything else?
way.
Yeah, she just moves gracefully to the side as you do that. Not really a push.
Oh yeah, I do have restrict movement on. Sorry. All the fun.
I mean,
Yeah, you can see me up
I
there.
don't care about the other room.
You don't even know what's in it. You just don't care. Okay.
No, I don't care.
I just
What
I just look around and point because I'm assuming there's all books and everything there, right?
So there are
Ooh.
books. There are books from floor to ceiling from these stone bookshelves. There are no ladders to get to the higher sets of books and shelves and things like that, but they do raise up 15-foot tall bookshelves.
I yell out to Osgood. Osgood, you're the book guy. Is there any books here you want? I could get them.
I mean, so am I. And I'm going to take a look around and see what I can see. Specifically
can
looking for
also
books
help.
on vampires, vampire, orcus.
So anybody who's looking for those books, I'd say make me an investigation check.
I'll look for the book too, even though my thing is investigation.
Yeah, she had to restart, so he's not going to be able to respond to you for a second. But doopy doop doop. I think he had to restart anyway. Yeah, he's gone. But
I'm just reloading my web browser.
Here you go. Oh, I apologize. These bookcases are made of marble. They're very fun. Very nice.
Ooh.
Marble stick.
You need help getting a book, I can also help.
Yes, books and books. And as you're kind of looking over, all of you collectively looking over this room, you can see there are hundreds, maybe even thousands of well-preserved tomes here. There's a reading area, there's embroidered rugs. This place is a study, if nothing else, or like a compository of just knowledge. And knowing what the people did here back in the day from some of the stuff that you've gotten from Kelmoth's master, it's all relevant and all important in some way, shape, or form. However, as you look over all the books in the library, none of them seem to have words on them.
Oh, good.
Rail.
Is it time to judge a book by a cover?
Kamal at this point is just like he said that books have no words in them, right?
Right.
He's
They're all just blank, but
he's
there's
literally
thousands of pristine tomes of different sizes, shapes, collectives. They all have titles. They just don't have words in them.
Kamal's just on the top row.
What?
Kamal's on the top row, and he just keeps on climbing. And every time he opens the book and sees there's no words, he just tosses it on the ground.
Hang on.
Like you can read the
They
spines.
have-
The spines have labels. You open
Okay.
the book is empty.
Yeah.
Oh.
Pages are blank, but we see the spine.
Okay. But right. So let's just start off with, do we find anything with a spine that would have a relevant topic? And let's go from there.
Okay. So investigation 16, 9, 13. That's a collective add. And I'll roll it for Chi because Chi, I'm gonna roll for you, buddy. With advantage, because you'd have advantage. That's the way Chi went.
PTT is so
No.
Ooh.
Wow, there he goes.
So, Chi with a nat 20 on the roll.
Oh.
Because I'll be nice and roll for you because
course
I'm
it
a
is.
benevolent DM and I can roll. No, I love being able to roll from y'all's character sheets in a pinch. It's really nice. I don't like to do it
Oh,
often,
yeah.
but when we have to, it's very useful. So with your 27 investigation, as you all look around and look for a good portion of time, this would be so much better if it didn't have the artwork glammed around it, because now it looks fuzzy. Why does that look fuzzy? It didn't look fuzzy all the other times I had it, but now it does. That sucks. Chi, you would find a purple book with a scratched together leather cover almost. It's not
Interesting.
in the best condition. This is one of the more worn books. And it has almost like a book lock on it, if that makes sense. I don't know what the proper term for it is, but you know, like when a book has like something that latches it shut and shit like that.
Yeah.
I'm not a bookie, as you can tell.
I have one.
You know, you found it. I'm going to show you the image. I don't know if you can see the image, but I'm trying to describe it to you while you're resetting, but I'll show it to everybody else
Sure.
for the party. You find a book that looks like this
Ooh.
on one of the top shelves, tucked away in a corner.
Yeah, that looks interesting.
That's cool as hell.
I
Literally.
share it with the other players.
And you all now see this book. And the spine has no words.
Oh.
But it looks exactly like that.
That's
Actually, I'm sorry. I apologize. Who reads Infernal?
me.
1,
Ew.
2.
I can. Wait, no, I only read Abyssal. Never mind.
Yeah, you read Abyssal. They read Infernal.
The tieflings.
So my tiefling friends actually. I apologize. Infernal, Abyssal. Oh no, I'm sorry. Osgood, you read Abyssal. Perfect. Fuck it. It's Abyssal. It's not Infernal. I'm sorry. I'm losing my mind. I'm mixing up my demons and devils, and I need to not do that as a DM. Demons, Abyssal, right. So you would read... I'm going to edit this and then re-show it to you all because I want the shock value.
It was the butler the entire time.
Oh,
Man.
I was slight delay because I'm
Probably.
watching Kelma's screen, but
You're completely fine. I understand. I'm going to re-share this again. Its proper name.
Oh, God. Okay.
what?
That's a thing.
Demonicon.
Demonomicon.
Demonomicon.
Who's got a chainsaw?
This is a thing.
I
Written in scrawling gold filigree on the back of the book spine that only you can see. Because you read
nod
Abyssal.
slowly. This is a thing. How much would I know about as a blood hunter and as somebody who hunts monsters? Especially since
I would
more
say
success with
every
the
monster hunter in the world, just in general. Anybody who knows. There are demons, there are devils. This is the way the world works. A book like this would generally be a heavy source of information or catalog to possible demons, devils, creatures, or things. You would be familiar enough with the
takes this
term
and he
without having
looks
to
at
make
the
a
party.
roll.
This thing is a catalog of demonic forces.
How are we on your
I'm
network?
keeping this.
We're not, because she moved out. That's right. I was wondering why you were breaking
I'm
up. It's because you
keeping this.
disconnected, reconnected. You're good.
You
You're
might need to
keeping
fight
that.
Van Richten for that. Mm.
We don't need to tell Van Richten it exists. Let's be entirely clear here.
That's fine by me.
And
However,
pockets that shit.
you don't look inside it at all? Okay.
Not yet. When we get to a more safe place, I'll live in it.
I mean,
Okay.
we're decently safe right now.
Yeah. Okay, in that case, yeah, I will open it then.
Okay. As you crack the spine of the book and open this book, taking off the demon latch on the front, and open the book up, pages are blank.
Cursed! Cursed, I say!
You know, maybe this isn't writing. Maybe this isn't normal text. Maybe there's some magic place to obscure it or hide it.
I didn't understand any of that because for some reason...
He said maybe it's not writing, maybe it's magic, maybe there's something obscuring the text. I translate broken chi.
Well, I appreciate that. I'm trying.
Yes.
It was the disconnect and reconnect that moved us all off of his network and back onto mine. So,
Well, we need to find somebody who could unmagic it, and unfortunately, our mage is incapable of doing that right now.
I cast a spell. I'm just kidding, I don't do that.
Can I?
Wish.
I don't know. Also, there's that other mage up north, but he's known as the Mad Mage, so we don't know if that guy will be able to do it or not.
I doubt he would.
As much as I hate the guy, Van Richten has magic.
Yeah, Van Richten might be the guy. We just got to make sure he doesn't take that book. I mean, we
It's
don't
a
have
thought,
many,
and a thought I hate.
we don't have many choices here. Obviously, that book says something important.
Probably.
Well, let's put it away for now. Yeah,
All right.
that's so weird. Okay. All right. I'm just reading through my notes. That's just interesting. Cool. All right. So you pocket the book. Gotcha. All right. I'm going to move Chi there.
Is there nothing any of us can think of to try?
Oh, yeah.
I pull out my sword and I just go shrug.
Gonna be the DM here.
Can I do a thing?
You can do a thing. What's your thing?
I'm going to use Grim Psychometry.
Which is what now?
Here we go.
It's gonna be a block of text, isn't it? No, that's not good.
Yep.
Okay, when
It
you're
is. I'm going to fish for a high roll. Would that be helpful? But I know if that would be
No, I'm looking. Give me a second. I'm gonna give you advantage on the roll. Yeah, the information you gleaned is kind of. Yeah, sure. Make a history check for me. That investigation was to find the book. So
15,
15.
unfortunately.
It's not that bad.
Yep.
I mean, 15 out of a 20 scale.
Fair.
So you're sitting there and you're thinking for a minute, and you hear Bramwin just kind of say, "Does anybody else have anything they're thinking about?" As she says this, you kind of start to remember the theme's a bad word. The gimmick of this temple that you've been in so far. Seems like everything seems to be sealed behind words.
Exophanta. I say it as loud as I can.
And she just kind of like gets a eureka moment and says the word
Mm-hmm.
and the name. The pages begin to fill.
Fine, of course.
And
God,
you
can
see
you imagine if
all
we
the
had-
books in the room's spines begin to fill in common.
Ah.
Well, wasn't here then.
Well,
So, I will impart that knowledge as I can when I can. It will probably be sometime soon because I don't have it all in one document, but I have things.
Oh, good. I'm assuming
Um,
this is probably a magic item then.
It is a magical item, but it does not have properties. Does that make sense?
mm-hmm.
Interesting. Yeah, okay.
But we'll discuss that later. So yes, you do have this book, and it does begin to fill out, and you see. Oh my goodness! Let's see. Give me a second. Do, 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 do. You see a listing descriptoratory. Just it goes into types of demons, from minor demons to Nalfishne to Balguras to everything you could possibly wonder
Jesus.
about demons. It starts to just flow knowledge of this and that, and it begins to talk about mind flayers. And this is an almost as complete compendium of a listed, not a bestiary, that's the wrong way about it, but like a
Encyclopedia Demonica.
Pretty much, more or less. It's not all accurate. It's not all in the same language. It's a little parsed here and there. Some of it's in Infernal, some of it's in Abyssal, some of it's in Common. But the whole book just screams things. You see an entire chapter devoted to Grast. You see subsections to Jubilex, Baphomet.
Yep.
And eventually you come across
And
what
Orcus.
appears to be sets of chapters devoted to Orcus, yes. Flipping through, you see some of these things.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Oh,
See, hey,
Oh!
well, you're
fun.
ugly.
I nod slowly. He's seen these before, but not commonly.
and this is scrawled in a feverish set on one of the pages. Ignore the signaturing because it would not have been that, but you get the idea. Somebody's far more talented than I.
I've seen this man before once.
It begins
but
to
I don't know
detail
much.
the grouping of demon princes. It begins to go over sparse aspects of the demon war of old. And this is an encyclopedia to say the least. I'm not going to dive into describing it more, but you get my drift. If you want me to, I can. But
Kelma just looks over the
I'm
shoulder
going
and
to put
points at
this
the
in my
orc.
bag and spend the next 7 months of my life reading it.
Come on, what do you do?
I just look over the thing and look at the pictures. I'm like, I look at the Orcus one. I'm like, whoever drew that sucked. Is that the thing?
No, whoever drew that likely encountered the thing and is too terrified for his life to do a good enough drawing.
And he still draws like crap.
I would agree.
Sorry.
The man's a fucking piece of trash, but I mean, I wouldn't blame him in that situation.
Does it say anything about how to beat him or whatever?
I would need to do a bit of deep digging, but I could imagine I could try to find something.
Maybe next time we rest or something, you could read.
Oh, quite possible.
I just come and looks at the rest of the group and like, well, we want to continue and do that one stone. Wherever
We should ransack the library.
I mean, I'm not against ransacking a library, but
Let's have a look.
yes, talking to Vampire was one of the reasons for coming here.
Mhm.
Okay, well, I mean, did you guys want to spend some time looking through the library? I mean, we could sit down and rest for a bit, and then or just relax for a bit, and while you guys
Wouldn't mind.
look, and then it's not like that thing's going anywhere.
I kind of got blew up, so yeah, that might be nice.
Just need to be quicker on your feet. Just gives a smirk.
I should. He sort of smirks. He's like, insulting a 72-year-old man. That's going to be a problem in your future. And then sort of winks and wanders off.
Where you wander to yonder?
Just take a seat in a chair, pull it
Mhm.
open. If we're going to take a break, I'll have a look through. I'll tell you what I come up with.
Okay. Kama doesn't sit in the chair. He just goes cross-leg, sitting on the ground in front of one of the chairs. And goes into like a meditative state.
Mhm. So as you all begin to take a short rest and relax, and looking around this room, just kind of admiring the room a little bit more and thinking, this just climbs through to the ceiling, and as you kind of look up, you can see just almost like an open glass top ceiling in a dome shape that's just directly above this library. It's the entire roof of this library over the staircase itself, like this area particularly is this area particularly, it just has like this dome topped with just glass, and it's most of it's stained glass, but not all of it. Some of it are just regular glass panels. But and then looking around the room and just at the magnificence of this whole ridiculous place, you kind of sit back in the chair, or you sit back and meditate. Osgood, you're looking at a book, and as the rest of you just kind of sitting around. If anybody were to look upwards towards the sky, you would clearly notice the black cloud getting darker through the ceiling.
Oh
And
yes,
swirling.
I'd forgotten about that.
If you all like to take a short rest, you can roll whatever hit dice you would like to expend.
Nice.
Can I
And your
spend
remaining hit
it searching for books?
You absolutely can.
I take a moment in because no one's. I just say it in my head. I just say in my head like, "Hey, you three sisters, or one of you, or whatever you are. I got a question."
Mm-hmm. As you sit there and focus in your head, reach for the answer to a question. You sit and meditate, and then you don't get a full vision, but you hear a voice. And it sounds like the voice of the first sister. What can we answer your questions?
Yeah. You're not the one I like talking to because you like doing riddle, but kind of in deep in this nonsense. What is the catch if I take your final gift?
I need to do a thing.
Mm.
I need to pull up a document. I'm sorry. Not
Yeah, no
prepared
problem.
DMs, guys.
Are we about to
Don't
have
let
our
your DMs
second
not be
player walk
prepared.
away?
I hope not. Otherwise, this is gonna really skew this balance real quick. No, you're fine. Whatever you do is what you do. Dirt gifts. That's what I was looking for. It's a side document I've got for things. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Sorry, I need to make sure I'm telling you the right thing. Okay. She says to you, in the whisper in your ear, the deal is you become the champion of this land. You will stay with this land and protect it for as long as it needs a guardian.
Or as long as it needs a guardian. That means if we get rid of this vampire and that demon guy goes away and this land is just basically safe, I'm free.
There are more threats to this land than you know.
Something.
Only when the people here are truly safe or truly free.
Will I turn into a tree?
Do you want to be a tree?
No.
Then you won't be a tree.
He just takes a big sigh. He's like, what is this final gift? So far, I barely use your magic. I barely use anything. Better be something good.
She kind of pauses for a moment. We notice you don't use our gifts. It's quite sad, but to be expected with your past. We would offer a greater control over the gifts we've already given, as well as the heart of the forest. A enchanted stick. It may allow you to change fate. May also allow you to become like a bird for a brief time.
I could change fate and become a bird. Interesting.
You would also get your favorite sister's powers. And let me double check on that because I believe I have that too because I have all the fun things.
All the
All
fun
the
things.
things and documents of things. You're asking me all these fun questions, so you get all the fun answers. Enchanted stick.
Yeah, well, I didn't expect we were going to have like downtime.
Stick.
It's like,
You're not going to get a full answer from this one, yeah.
Yeah.
Full stick. But yeah, that is that, and that is that. And what does that one do? That does, wow, trash. Ooh. So the whisper in your ear would be, it would give you control over the more chaotic elements as well.
Get the stick.
It is a stick.
It's a stick. Come on,
She would have said staff, but I say stick because I like to say
stick. Stick.
No.
Stick.
But the staff she described as the heart of the forest.
And he just takes a breath. He's like, well, the next time I call to a sister, if it's the one I like, and I get the answer I want, I'm more willing. But I have a couple more questions before I take that.
And your return answer is just silence.
Good. I didn't like you anyway. And I stand up out of my trance.
Yep, absolutely. All right. Who rolled hit dice? Did anybody roll hit dice? People rolled hit dice.
I'm the worst
I did.
champion.
I gained
I was not hurt.
Yeah,
Of course you're not hurt.
Funny.
You have 195 health in a werewolf form. It's the most broken.
I was
jank
not
ever.
hurt either.
Yeah, I'm wondering about that.
Yeah.
I took
That is
8
okay.
damage.
And I did a
Oh,
backflip,
man,
and I did
it's
nothing.
fine.
Perish the thought.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what happens when you have a lich that's not got his memory.
Hee hee.
Mhm.
Yeah, because we destroyed his
Um,
box.
Yeah, you destroyed his
Poor
box. That's the
fucker.
real fuckery. You destroyed his box while
I
he was trying
honestly
on
feel
clothes. He was trying on clothes, man.
We destroyed his box.
Anyway,
I will say that I did take the
Poor
blue
guy.
robe.
I know you did.
I'm wearing it.
Fair enough. But yeah, you all are able to just kind of mull around and look around here.
You're wearing it in your werewolf form?
Look
Yeah.
around books and things. Nim, did you make that investigation? You did.
Did
Or
I?
did you not? No. Sorry, that was the last one.
No.
You said you wanted to look around for more books?
Yes.
And do your investigation.
Kelmar was having his thing, so I just hiked for a
Understandable.
minute.
Yeah, no, I got you.
There you go.
I just don't want to forget something that was said because dove into one thing. Looking around for books. Oh wow.
Ooh, whoa.
Oh well. I'm trying to think. A number of these books are interesting in their own right. You see certain things on herbs, plants, another one on devils, demons, another one on angels, celestials. A whole section of books chronologizing the last 1,000 years in Barovia. It's like a journals, ledgers, timelines, all this other stuff.
Ooh.
Books of
Can we find out
value.
about the Mad Mage?
A value to me. I'd probably take that herb book because
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, for sure. You could easily take the herb book. Yeah, it just seems to be like town ledgers, a compilation of the books from Barovia, Valaki, etc., etc. It seems like master copies were made and put here or something. Seems like a lot of the documentation of the land has been sourced here, and anything that was of value that's come into this land has ended up here and stayed here. But just, I mean, you could look through a library for 100 hours and never read anything useful in all the books. You know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? Like,
Yep. It's a big library.
it's a big fucking library. Like, these are 15 to 20 foot tall marble bookcases that span
This is
40
the
feet
library
wide.
you live
These,
in for a week.
yes, this is the library you go to live in, and then you go and burn down an entire village and take revenge because somebody killed your mother who's not really your mother. Final Fantasy VII. Anyway, but yes, no, this is definitely the biggest library you've probably ever seen, and you've seen some libraries. But yeah, you could definitely take the herb book.
Cool.
And I mean, you could try and pour through town ledgers. It would take.
Not
Tell me
interested.
I was speaking to Osgood because he was asking about the ledgers and things.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, y'all could try. It would take the better part of a day or so to fucking try to find anything useful. It's like an entire quarter bookcase of just like documentation and tax papers and grain amounts and things like just all the random clerical stuff.
Can I
And
take,
it probably does
can I
have like
take,
actual like timeline history, but like you're looking at 1,000 years of Barovian paperwork, basically.
can I take like a sheaf of some paperwork just for my
Sure.
own personal reasons?
Sure.
I have a
why not?
stupid thing I'm going to do.
Okay. You absolutely
Alright.
can. But you'll have gotten your rest. Spent about an hour in here, and the clouds have gotten nothing but darker above you. And that's where we're going to take our break.
All right.
And we'll come back at the 10 minutes or so.
Yep.
5 minutes, 10 minutes. What do y'all think?
I think 10 minutes are fine.
10 works? Okay.
10 minutes.
Okay. Hey guys, thanks guys for hanging on out. Give us 10 minutes to stretch your legs and do all that fun stuff, and we'll be back with the second half of the Curse of Strahd campaign. All right, we'll be right back. Hello and welcome everybody to the second half of episode 42 of Curse of Strahd. Thanks again everybody for coming on out. And again, please subscribe to the One Shot Tavern on YouTube to catch up on any VODs or, watch the entire adventure from the very beginning. We do appreciate your support. All right, back to you, MTC.
All right. So, after taking your long rest, short rest, the rest of time, you all are still in the library, gleaning about as much information as you can off of the books that you have. The bits and pieces that you do end up finding in the hour that you're looking through the Orcus section are a lot of common demon knowledge for the most part. It does go into a deep dive about how he conquered the Abyss almost single-handedly. There's a long chapter about some backstory about he spent 400 years as an Alfishnay, and his old true name was, but just like...
His old true name?
Yes.
Oh, that's useful.
Well, kind of.
Sort of.
Yeah, it's a lot of letters. I could try and spell it out for you, but I don't know.
Sure. Maybe later. Just DM it to me.
I'll give it to you later. Yeah, but basically, but it is listed as former true name in the paperwork that you're looking through and finding.
Yep.
I mean, generally helpful. You know what your enemy looks like. You know some of their history and what they're possibly capable of in a full form. This book has a number of other things in it, just about minions, demons, the Abyss itself, but nothing ridiculous.
I've
That
just
being
been going
said,
on and on about this,
and
like a low, droning historian sort of voice the entire time.
Probably. But yeah, what would you all like to do? It has a temple and a staircase and a door.
Kelma just stretches. He goes, well, should we move on to the next thing, or do you want to keep on exploring this place?
Let's keep exploring, I suppose, or rather find what we're here for.
I mean, we don't have to find it. It's just downstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair, I suppose.
You want to go downstairs and check it
Have
out?
a conversation?
That would work.
Start walking downstairs.
Right.
You're not walking downstairs?
I said I start walking
Oh,
downstairs.
you start. I thought you said you're not. I was about to say, oh, okay.
I jump off the railing.
Yeah. Oh my god, I hate you so
God.
much.
Give me a second. Okay. I'll follow. And then I follow.
Okay, so, I need to make sure you're not anywhere else on the map, because you're anywhere else on the map, and that's problems. Because you're all elsewhere on the map. Yeah, sorry, you're gonna have to refigure out rooms again. Is there light sources down here? I don't know if there is.
I mean,
There is, yes.
If Bolus fails, I'll just pull up my sword. Dark.
No, I mean, but you guys can see. That's what I was asking about. I've changed things on this page.
Yeah,
I
I see it.
completely forget that my sword gives off light.
Oh, yours does too?
That was good. You're still upstairs. Yeah.
So we're
I'm
two walking
like
flashlights.
flailing my feet.
Pretty much.
Mine's crackling with
I'm not on the stairs. I jumped down.
So
Oh, you
Yours
jump
is
down, right? You
ringing.
jump down into the center. And Brennan, as you come down the staircase, you can see the room, same as it was. 3 amber sarcophagi sitting in the corners.
hamburger.
Amber.
I don't remember which one it was.
Let's do this all over again.
Let's touch them all.
I'm going to actively avoid touching any of them because I know
Yay,
that
no.
that stupid ass star is going to kill me again.
Yeah, no, I'm going for.
Make a
I need to
perception check
actually
for
think.
me as you approach the stones. Anybody who's approaching a stone.
Oh,
So Branwyn, Kilma. Okay. All right. Kelma, as you're walking up to this stone, it's just another amber talkie rack. Like it did beforehand. You put your hand on these all the time. They don't fucking do shit. I mean, it's a rock of amber, just like it was. Branwyn, as you walk up and think to reach your hand out and put it on the amber slab once again, you see a small, dark something that seems to be embedded within inside the stone. It's almost like a shadow. It's moving.
Oh, the storm is doing. Okay.
And it's like a little, almost like think of like almost like a tadpole or like a minnow type thing, just like kind
Oh.
of like flying, like darting back and forth, almost if it's swimming in this solid piece of amber. It's not like a solid thing. It's like a. It almost looks like a shadow. Like if I could. Does that make sense? It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
It's like
No, it
basically
makes
almost like
sense.
a hair sliver shadow type thing that's just kind of like floating around the inside of this solid piece of amber.
Here comes the Amber Frog arc.
Guy, I think there is something in the amber.
Yes, a
What?
voice in your head.
No,
Oh,
no, as
Oh.
in whatever is causing the storm outside is possibly a signifier of something happening within the amber.
So don't touch the
Oh.
rocks.
I don't know.
touch the rocks. Let's see what happens.
Well, how about you touch the
This is
rocks?
probably preparing a healing word.
This is gonna be bad. I'm gonna touch the rock.
I prepare a healing word.
As you reach out and touch the rock, you hear the voice in your head. Once again, your vision goes almost black as you put your hand out to the rock, and you just hear the voice in your head. Have you come for my gift this time?
I've come to learn more of the one who would give the gift.
Nam, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Okay. Ooh, it's not terrible, but let's go. Oof, it's terrible.
There's the balance.
Your entire body tenses up as you are locked in this conversation. You can't move your fingers, your hands, and your eyes are still closed. And you hear this voice. I think you know plenty about me. And since you want to disturb my plans, I don't think you need to know anymore. Even as you try to
but
think and speak back to it, the words cannot form in your mind. Like every function, like you can hear, but every function of the body is like escaped for some reason. You're just like frozen here. And in this image in your head that you can see nothing but black, you then see the bone skull and the demon flesh red skin just in the distance kind of appearing of what you saw in that book. A very similar, more realistic, more terrifying start of just like a head and a part of an arm kind of coming out of the darkness in front of you. And then
I begin
you're-
frantically thinking to my Kalashtar friend, even though I don't know how Kalashtar's mime thing works.
Can I cast Lesser Restoration? Do I notice her like tense up?
you can cast Lesser Restoration if you want. This all happens within about 5 seconds or so. So
Oh,
I would say
yeah.
you're
Yeah.
preparing
Did I
something.
notice
so you
her
can
like
cast.
visibly tense though?
Yeah, there's
Like I would say you were preparing to heal her, and you notice her whole body lock up in like a
Yeah,
standing
okay.
vertical.
Then I would
So
cast
yeah, I would
Lesser
say you could
Restoration.
Lesser Restoration. Okay. As he casts Lesser Restoration on you, and your body kind of loosens up from the tension, you're still in this dream thought for almost a second more, and then you just hear, "I'll see you in person soon enough." And then all of you hear the shattering of amber. As 1, to 3 amber stones all shatter and begin to collapse and spill shards of amber over the ground as this black wispy shadow that was floats out, and it almost forms a small wisp of smoke. And you see one come from all 3 stones as they fly toward the center of the room and begin to spiral around the center of the room, almost like they're flying upwards.
Weapons up.
And you...
Yep.
Weapons up? Okay. So as you all are weapons up, this thing is circling. All 3 of these things are circling and continue to circle. And then you just see them fly upwards and continue in a straight line up. And you watch these things as they continue and go up and up and up. And they're heading towards that glass ceiling.
It's
And
gonna
they-
shatter. I'm going under the stairs.
Yep, I'm going to.
I'm not getting caught by that.
This
The
dotted
cat.
line
Yeah,
is the
Yeah.
stairs and things like that, if that makes
Yeah, I
sense.
mean,
So
I'm
you
good.
standing there as you're right
Underneath.
in the...
So basically,
No,
right
like
here is underneath
this-
the stairs, right?
Yeah, getting under is a thing, but where Kelma's standing is like the opening.
Oh, okay.
Right.
The dotted
Standing.
is... Yeah, inside that dotted is the opening, basically. So yeah, if you get under there, you'd be fine. And Trovik, you're not in harm's way anyway. But as these 3 shoot up towards the ceiling, you can just kind of keep an eye on them. They shatter through the glass and then continue to coalesce and fly into the dark cloud. And the glass just shattering all the way down, falling all the way down, just coating the floor of this place. As you can just hear the whipping and the howling of the wind above. And the center of this vortex of clouds that seems to be spiraling over the temple, all 3 of these just fly into it. And you see just it begin to illuminate a blood red color as that begins to mix with the clouds.
We're in trouble.
Maybe we should leave.
We need to go now. Things are about to get to reach a fever pitch, I am afraid.
Oh, Brain. I'm going. This is bad.
Brain?
This is bad. This is bad. All of this is bad.
Oh, I should
What?
probably have more drama music. I
Um,
don't have more
I
drama
have a
music.
stupid idea. I can communicate telepathically with anything I can see.
You can certainly try.
up to a certain distance.
60 feet and they're flying by
120
immediately.
feet, actually.
And isn't
No,
it?
they're probably through and out because it's
more
30
than
feet
that.
down, it's 30 feet
Yeah.
up, and then the ceiling's a 30-foot dome, so
No,
you're
but
90
it's
feet.
isn't it?
And it's already
isn't
out
it
and
10
going into the clouds, yeah.
Isn't it 10 times your level?
10 times my level.
Kalishtar, yeah. Kalishtar mental is 10 times level for range.
Wait, what level am I? 14?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
140 feet. I mean, you can certainly try to be on the cusp of it, but you can certainly try and telepathically if you want to. Like they are flying upwards, but you could attempt to communicate.
I
if you
wouldn't
wish.
even know what to say, so maybe not.
So I suppose the question is, are we running or are we staying in this room?
We're running. Are you kidding me?
I think we just need to get out of this room for right now. And,
We need to go.
and get into someplace else. More open.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So
Now, if that's the thought in the play, you do remember that this broken way here leads to that treasure room that leads to the front, and then you've also got the staircase that leads you the bendy long way through the mage's quarters and back around.
Yep.
Just on what your knowledge of this place would be from beforehand and now.
Yeah.
What you do?
I start walking
Nope.
towards the treasure room.
Okay. Start walking over the
Walking?
treasure room.
Well,
Walking?
Running. I mean, are you guys following me or?
I'm
Like-
walking. I'm
fucking
walking.
dashing.
I'm walking. Yes.
Like
all right.
that.
You all begin to run and dash. Treasure room's the escape, though. Yes. Trovik, Savari, are you going the same way? Or are you trying the old way? It's up to you guys.
Vari's confused, but she's just following.
Follow. Oh, that's right, because you weren't here for the first one, Chet. You don't know the hell that's about to break loose.
She don't know nothing.
You don't know. Cool.
I might be about to do something stupid.
Oh, joy. I love stupid. What are we doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna go around the other way. I don't want to be caught in that middle pit.
That's a fair point. I will follow you, actually, in that case.
I want to be on the upper floors where the arrow slits were.
Did Kama or Trovik notice that she went upstairs?
Y'all already out there. I would say no.
Hmm.
Osgood, where are you going? Savari, where are you going?
I would follow with Nim.
Yeah,
Bar's
I've got
still
90
following these people.
full dash. I've got 90 feet around.
I got the
Yeah.
same.
What's your speed?
Oh, sorry, no, 35. Rather, I got 70.
Mine is 40.
Yeah, so 90. Yeah, so you'll be about 10 feet apart from each other getting up that way. Savari, you going up with them?
Yeah, might as well have a barbarian with them as well.
Cool. Okay, so then we're going to do this because this is going to get really fun. Back to the split map shit, y'all.
Sorry.
That's
Let's go.
fine. I will rectify this quickly anyway. It's fine. It's not a
I mean,
thing.
I'm trying to get so I'm imagining
No, I
there's a
understand.
fight going to happen in that center
I
room,
understand.
and I'm trying to get.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm getting my
bear
pistol
with
out.
me. I'm going to do this in 2 sets. I'm going to do the Kalmatrovic set, and I'm going to do the other set, because I'm going to have to get y'all off of there for that and that. And then you'd be there, because I'm going to be jumping between 2 maps myself, so apologies in advance. So yeah, if you guys were going up, and that's, let's see, let's do measures. Your dash is 90. I'm just trying to measure this whole distance. So to get to
Just a
that
case
door,
of-
it'd be 165. So,
Okay, it's just
yeah.
a case of how many rounds are we going to get to move.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm calculating. I'm doing all of this. So yeah, so easily enough, you all begin to make your way up the stairs. You would actually get all the way out and to that door where I mapped to.
Mm-hmm.
If you all want to do that, you can follow that path. But
I would get here.
yeah, you would basically get to about here-ish based on that. Savari, Osgood, y'all can move your tokens there as well.
Okay.
Did you not get through that door?
Oh, I was muted.
Oh, nice. Good.
So
Yeah, I was about to say,
that's
it would be
180.
with, yeah, it would be with Bramwin in front, and then I believe Savari would be next, and Osgood would be third behind, right? Because Osgood, you got 35,
Yeah.
Savari, you got 40. So yeah, so y'all would be about there when this whole shebang starts to go. Sorry, I'm gonna DM stuff. Always the fun DM stuff. Back to the boys. My boys, are you escaping more or less, trying to go to the stairs and things?
Well, I stop and look back, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm expecting people to follow, but
Nobody followed.
I just look at Trovik and go, maybe they went upstairs. I thought we were running out.
I thought so too. Should we go back?
Yeah, I guess let's go back, because without us, they'll probably be dead.
Wow.
Trying to think.
Now we are.
I guess shit.
No, I'm trying
mean,
to think. Because you would have done that. No one's taking out 2 rounds. Oh yeah, if y'all were to go back, that okay. It's up to you. You can go back. I'm trying to think, because if they went up that way and you guys went down here in the same,
Yeah. 12
because y'all would have
seconds.
gone to that room and then stopped and waited for rest and then wouldn't have come back. So
Yeah, because it would have been like almost like a 5-6 second think of us stopping, looking back, and realize no one is running. And then us just
Right.
being like,
Right.
what the hell? And then
all right.
because there's really only 2 ways
And-
people could have gone. It was either they followed us. Or
I
they
mean,
went
if we're
Right,
full
right.
sprinting, by the time they've realized that we're not following and start turning around, I would be coming out here and they would see me.
Yeah,
here.
that's probably logic, because y'all would go through this entire room like, hey, run, and would get down here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
True.
So
Mhm.
Okay. I mean,
I would say, just for the sake of probably accuracy, you would have probably gotten to about there, and you would have seen them popping heads up over here at about the same time. Like, what? How the fuck?
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because it's basically the same thing.
Yeah, it's
if
fine.
your
But it works.
floor plan was. Does that, like, I'm not trying to jilt it. I'm just trying to be accurate about this shit.
I get it.
It's like, other than that, it's y'all being a turn behind them and distance behind them, and I'm remeasuring that. You know what I mean?
I get it.
So, let me see which map is better because I have a thing that happens. So Branwyn and crew, as you all get to that door and go through it, just about the time Trovic and crew are sitting down there wondering where the hell you all are, you would see Branwyn up on the balcony on the left-hand side that you guys can't see, of course, because fun stuff. These maps are not going to be my friend today, are they? No, because that's arrow slits and that's that. Okay. Kelma Trovic, I'm bringing you back to the top. Actually, I'm going to bring everybody back to the bottom. I'm fucking this whole thing up. Fucking it all up.
We're
I don't think we're
everywhere.
going to be staying on the ledges anyway. We're going to probably end up on the side corridors.
Yeah, we like.
No, I know, but that's what I'm saying. It's
Yeah.
I feel like we're in a Scooby-Doo episode. We're just going like popping over.
So I'm
Yeah,
bringing
we're just
everybody
entering
here
and
so I
closing
can
doors.
copy and paste everybody and do it up here so we can
Yeah.
go to that page and do this. So now that we're good, we're going to go to here. You're going to go back there. You're going to go back there. You're going to go back there. We're going to do all this. We are going to delete these guys. We are going to remove the rest of these guys. I think that's all of them. And then we're going to do this. Boop.
Yay.
And then we're going to do this. Boop. And Osgood, you'll be back here, and Scar would be there as you all are getting to that ledge.
Because we'd be on the bottom
And
floor.
then
looking
you
at-
guys are under this
Yeah, we're under
raise,
that.
if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm like ahead of Sorry.
Oh, my
Yeah,
visuals
yeah,
are
no, you-
gone.
Refresh.
I can't see anyone.
Yeah, refresh.
Uh,
Roll 20 there. I'm refreshing mine
right.
too. So. Sorry. I know it's a time and a half for you to refresh, but basically you're back on the top map where you were. If this will load up properly. Come on, roll 20. Don't be a pain in the ass for me. I'm the GM. Did we just break roll 20? I think we did.
Oh boy, gotta love it.
Fine.
No, I mean I am loading in and I've broken roll 20.
Ah.
F.
I don't like that it's having load-in issues. This is going to really piss me off now.
I swear it's just every Sunday when we play they update Roll20.
They do. We need to
Yup.
pick a different day to play. All right, I'm back. Is everybody on? Except Chi.
Not quite, but I'll be there.
Okay. So, as you all come into this room and looking around for each other and kind of see each other top platform, bottom platform, I gotta do a thing. And a thing. You see two portals in the floor of this room
Shit.
that have opened up. And creatures, two of them, one out of each portal, seem to be appearing. And as you've gotten here, basically you just see like the arcane energy coming out of these abyssal portals.
Do I recognize them?
I would say it's magic-y.
No, I mean the creatures in question.
Oh, creatures in question. We'll get to that. Yeah, because you might, but we'll get to that. So, let me see if I can get a proper descriptor here, because I won't get it for that one, obviously, but that's fine. Yeah, because that's not a descriptor, that's just a thing. I mean, you would probably have seen them in the book you just flipped through, if nothing else.
Exactly.
So you see, coming out of the first portal, it appears to be like at first you see a resemblance to a centaur, but there's no skin on this creature.
Whoa.
And it's very apparent that this is something horrible. It's just like with it comes this heavy stench that almost seems to creep into this room. And you notice another creature that is a bright shade of red with straight-backed horns, and it stands tall. It has 2 arms and 2 legs, And then it's got things on its shoulders that kind of resemble crab claws.
Oh.
So this is
We're
the
playing
first
Doom.
thing you would see coming out of the portal. I'll share this because benevolent DM I am sometimes. Where are you? Fun art? Did I
We're
really not
playing
have
Doom,
fun art?
lads.
I think I hate myself for not having fun art. We're gonna have issues. Sorry. Fucking bullshit. I'm the worst DM. Don't listen to me. There we go. Open file location. There we go. Boom. Beautiful. Understandable. This is the first thing you would see crawling out of a portal.
Nice.
Ew.
What the fuck?
Okay then.
What the fuck?
This is the second thing you would see coming out of the adjacent portal. Are you serious right now?
Yes.
Are we really gonna be that Oh my god, I'm so done. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I don't want to be a part of it anymore. I'm done with this game. There we go.
Welcome to 5e.
You see this, because of course I'm gonna have to delete this entire thing. Get away. Nobody cares. Save changes and show. Because why not?
Oh, I know those.
Mm-hmm.
Not really.
Oh, I know what that
followed
is
before, but I know what they
too.
are.
Yay.
Oh, wow.
These portals spawn in about the center of this chamber. Bren, when you're on the second floor, and you would see this coming out of the door as these portals are fuming and these creatures are crawling out of them. And Kalma and Trovik, you would come out about the door and see just about the same thing.
Are they on our floor or their floor?
They are on your floor.
Okay.
This whole square is your floor, if that makes sense. The whole rest of the thing is
Yeah,
upstairs.
Yeah, we're all down on the bottom floor by the statue.
Yeah. I mean, so there's two ways I can do about it. I can do it where we either do one floor or the other floor, but if y'all are staying up and doing arrow slots, it's better to do it on this side, I think.
Okay.
Unless you guys drop down and then we'll change it for that. I've got it set up on both, so switching screens is literally an easy issue. I just don't want to modify things twice. But yeah, they're on the bottom floor on your floor, Kelma and Trovik. And these creatures are crawling out of the portals at a rapidly fast rate. The creature that almost looks like a centaur with the skullish head as its torso. It almost looks like the horse and the human are combined type thing. As it kind of crawls out of the portal, it kind of rears back on its hind legs. And where is that? And why is that not a thing? I hit my notes. Why are my notes always incomplete? You know, DM of the Year award does not go to me this year, which is fine.
If there is such a thing, none next to fucking nobody would ever get it. It's a difficult thing to DM.
You say that, but there's a lot of people. Anyway, sorry. Because I had this whole thing written down and now I don't, of course. Why not? You know, for being a DM, it's not all it's cracked up to be.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. I find. Here we go. Perfect. Okay, so, as the creature with the large horse's figure kind of crawls out of the portal and looks at you all, the portal then disappears under him, as well as the one for the Glabrezu, and the creature shouts out in common, "The Dark Prince wants your heads."
What else is new, fucker?
And then you hear you're in the hallway, but yeah. And as you respond that, you would hear the Glabrazer just shout out, "Oh, I'll volunteer!" And I'm going to need everybody to roll initiative as I pull up the tracker. Click your tokens first, do your things.
Eh,
I'm going to be okay. I'm going to be okay.
You're going to
Yes.
be
I'm not.
fine.
I'm going to be A-okay.
You're going to be so okay.
19. A-okay.
I get
I'm
advantage
faster than
on
the
one
road.
of them. I rolled a 9. Like,
9.
Do I know what I'm going to do, though? Oh, fuck. Fuck me.
I rolled a 7.
Those things rolled high.
Oh, they really did.
I get advantage on one of them, but not the other.
Give me 1 second. My apologies. I need to do one more DM thing and then we're all good.
These things are going to hate me
Yeah. They're not gonna
for
like
a
me shot
totally
in the fucking
different
face.
reason than yours.
Oh, are
I
they?
mean, I think
are
they just hate
demons-
all of us, so...
No, I'm not talking about that.
Do demons not like werewolves?
I'm technically my ancestry is still a demon, but that's not what I'm talking about. My werewolf ability will protect me as long as they don't have weapons on them. If they're just hitting me with their fists, then it doesn't matter.
I mean, these are not your average demons. We don't go by Monster Manual, and you know this, so.
I know
Yeah.
that, but I'm just
Not
saying
guaranteed.
there's a chance
There's always a
I
chance.
will be okay.
There's always a chance. Oh no, I just fucked up the whole thing. There we go. Okay, cool. We fixed it. We fixed it, chat. Good job, chat. We fixed
Or
it.
some just pull out a rocket launcher.
Mm-hmm. All right, sorry. So now organize and set and descending and
Cast the spell,
where do we go?
summon Doom Guy.
Perfect. New guy. So first round, big baller status. What does he do on his turn? Oh, he uses this and then does that. Perfect. So it is going to start.
I feel sorry for them.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody who can be frightened needs to make a wisdom
Well,
saving
where
throw.
is he on the
Pretty sure I'm
map?
immune to fright.
He is there on the map, so maybe not. So let me measure
Oh.
first, because he would do a thing.
Nope.
Is this psychic related?
Mm,
No. Hmm.
Because he would be going here, because he would be going to them. And how
you
much
can't
move
see
does
me.
he
There's a
have?
statue in the way.
How far is
And I can't see him
You know
either.
what? Let me figure this out. All right, so I got it. Give me a second. We'll figure all the map out. I need music.
Oh, I'm fine.
Brighton isn't charm. I have to remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a charm, is
Indeed.
it?
Sorry. 50 feet of knuckle. Yes, so it would move up, and it has how many moves? Oh, it has a 50 moves. Okay, cool. So it's happy.
Oh. Seriously?
I mean,
That's a fast motherfucker.
have you seen it?
Not really.
I mean, it
I
has.
can see the outline of it in the bare distance. Oh god, now I can see it.
Well, I mean, technically, you're not supposed to be standing there.
Yeah, you're
You're
further
supposed to be
behind.
behind me.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you'd be down this way-ish. Because you were 10 feet behind her when you got that run out.
Right.
It's going to do that, and then it's going to do the visage to the 50-foot radius from here, which is 1, 2, 3. But it's, can you see it though? Is the question.
Nope,
Never
my eyes are
seen-
closed.
Oh no. Each creature that it can see, or no, that can see it must 15. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So I need I think it's Fig, Trovik, Brenwin, and he probably can't see Savari because that's a high ledge. It's 10-foot up ledge.
What do we save?
Wisdom save.
Nope.
Oh, and he fell. Oh no. Oh no.
I get advantage of 16.
16.
Look at Trovic.
Um,
Woo.
16 indeed. Okay. Alright. And that is by 5 or more. Yeah. So Brandon, you are locked up. I'm sorry.
Hang on, what? I'm completely.
Failed it more by 5. It says you're paralyzed.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Run. Cool.
Don't worry. I'm right here.
Scared rogue is scared. Yeah.
Scared rogue is gonna be moved.
It's true. It's going to do that, and then it doesn't. That's 30 feet, and then it wouldn't be able to get to you. Would it? I don't think so. Let's not snap to corners, and let's actually do the size thing, right? No, I wouldn't be able to get to you. It's only got 20. Okay. Then it is going to run back this way for the rest of its move, and that's the end of its turn. And now it is Savari's turn.
God.
Carrying someone. I can carry her.
Yeah, I'm light.
Yeah, she's tiny.
Yeah.
She's tiny.
Yeah, I'm gonna come out the door.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be like, ew, what the heck is that? I'm gonna grab Ranwin and I'm gonna carry her this way.
For sure. You use your moves to do that. There you go. The Brandon in a cart. Or there. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Alright. You doing anything else?
No. I'm not gonna do anything else.
Brandon, I need you to make a saving throw for me.
And it's not in your line of sight. Woo!
That's true. It is not in my line of sight. And I'm
You
not
got
an
this.
it.
There you go.
I did got
You are
this.
no longer frightened.
Awesome.
Very nice. And you can't be frightened in this way for 24 hours. So,
Ah.
and my other two who saved cannot be done like this for 24 hours.
Okay, cool.
So, we didn't classify you as undead, right, Nim? Because Dampier, are you
Yes.
undead? Are you not undead?
Yeah, I'm undead.
Then scratch that. Retcon that whole turn. You don't get feared.
Oh.
The target
That's the whole thing with the
is
healing is
immune-
that I'm technically undead.
Right. Undead and fiends ignore this effect. So, I apologize. You didn't have to make that save. So, scratch that roll, scratch that. Savari,
well,
I'm going to give you your turn back because you made that decision based on the fact that I was incorrect. I didn't read the thing. That's in the bottom of the text block. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I didn't
I'm a
read
fair
that part
DM.
either.
I didn't see it. Normally it's like under the saving part of it, not at the very end. You know what I mean? So that's what threw me off. I didn't even look for the note down there. I'm sorry.
Okay, so Savari goes first.
Savari, it is your turn. Full turn. You got what you want. And you
What
don't have
do
to
I
save
do
a
now that I
Brandon.
don't have to save someone?
Dive into hell. Do it. No. Don't listen to me. I'm the bad DM.
Take
Don't
the
listen to
portal.
me.
We're doing an ascension
What?
to Avernus.
Jump in the portal. What?
We're going to
Oh, boy.
Avernus, boys.
I'm not
You'd
to
be going to
Avernus.
you wouldn't be going to Avernus, that's for damn sure.
No.
Straight into the 5th level of the abyss.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run over here. Actually, I'm gonna dash. So,
Yes.
how much?
Measures.
Yeah, I'm gonna measure it. Because that would be.
And then Bramman, your turn is next, and you will actually have a turn. So.
We just end up with a fucking Dante's Inferno style campaign.
So I would get all the way to this slits right there. Okay.
All right. And what do you do? Anything else? You just move? That was move dash, right?
Yeah, my action was to dash.
Cool. All right, Brandon.
Am I in the right spot?
Yes.
Yeah, you're in
I
the right
was
spot.
just quickly reading things.
Oh no, you're absolutely good.
Because I have never used some of these things.
Oh, all the fun stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, all the fun stuff.
Ooh.
And I need my pen. Here's my pen. Bill.
Hang on. Sneak. What's that? It's nice. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I am gonna. Can I make it there? Where's the first? I can't make it there. So let's do this first. Let's do. I'm gonna shoot the thing with
Which thing?
Missy.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fucking disadvantage range. Shit.
Disadvantage range?
Yeah. I know it's not anymore. I took sharpshooter.
Mm-hmm.
There's no such thing as disadvantage range for me.
Mhm.
I'm gonna shoot the thing.
Of course. Shoot the bang.
Let's go.
The centaur looking one, right?
Yeah, the centaur looking one.
Yeah, that hits.
Mercy was never an option.
I mean,
that is.
it is an option.
It is, but like, are you really gonna do it?
Now, here's the question. That damage on Mercy, that's the additional damage the thing does, right? So all that damage is right?
All that damage is straight damage. Yep.
Perfect. Cool. That makes my
None of
math
that is
so
sneak
much
attack.
easier. Thank God. Boom. Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna
Yeah.
use my bonus action to shoot with. Oh, I can shoot twice with Missy. I can shoot twice with Missy.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot that I have 2 attacks even with things. I'm not used to this. Can you tell?
Especially when your bow auto reloads. Yes, I am. That
Mhm.
also hits, and that is 13. Okay.
And I'm also gonna use agony on my bonus.
Okay.
That's a crit.
Nice.
Fuck me.
And I am also
12 plus
declaring
7,
that an agonizing shot.
yeah. Okay. And click the button at home for the folks that don't know. Well, don't click the button at home, but
I
it's
can't
gonna
click the
read the whole
button
thing.
at home.
That's right. It's going to do the whole thing. Agonizing shot. Right. Got it. Boom. Let me pull it up again.
Yeah.
Okay. Who
Endless
disconnected?
agony.
Who
When you
died?
successfully
Blue
attack
died.
a target.
Blue, come back.
Yes.
Blue.
I will just read for the folks at home.
And I thank you.
When you endless agony. When you successfully attack a target with agony, you can declare to grapple your target in obsidian dark thorn chains, which wrap around the target.
You got it.
Strength saving throw of 17.
Nice.
Got it. Monster saving throws. Give me a strengthy. Strength save is a 20.
Oh.
Okay. So on a fail,
Yes.
I need to find the fail. On a success,
It fails to
doesn't tell
break
me
the
what it does on a fail.
Oh.
If the creature fails to chain, on a successful save, the target is grappled and does not take damage. Is not grappled and does not take damage.
No, that's
Okay.
not updated. Because you
Oh.
updated it, remember? Yeah, it's.
Yeah, so it
The
is
text was wrong,
grappled,
so yeah.
but it does not take damage.
It takes half damage and is not grappled, I think is what we said, right? Because if the fail, like the restraint didn't happen, right? So it's safe, so it wouldn't be grappled, but it does take half
It
damage.
takes half of
Half of whatever that damage
46.
was.
that.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm
56.
gonna find a way to easier do it one day, I swear. Okay, so 12 cut in half is 6, so that's 6 plus a lot.
But I
Calculator's
just
gonna be doing
critted on
Right,
that.
yeah, I got you. So double that. Got it. Okay. Sorry, I gotta pull up my calculator. Because I'm dumb DM. 6 plus 6 plus
And while you're
7
doing that, I'm just
plus-
gonna do my move because I'm just gonna.
Yeah, you do all of you. That sounds right. Plus 6 plus
Out of that.
4 plus.
I need to mark off that agony shot.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So that's 41 damage.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Told you I'm badass.
Yeah, started to do some shit now. Boop doop doop doop. Yeah, and it is not grappled. But you see as Branwyn's just shooting these crossbows, 1, 2, and then reaches the other hand, grabs the third one and shoots. And you see these dark tentacles as the third arrow hits, almost trying to like reach out of the ground and grab at this creature, and he just like shakes them off and swats them back. But anything else on your turn? Brand move? You moved,
That
right?
is everything. I moved. Yep. All done.
Perfect. All right. Now for the fun stuff. Now for all the fun stuff. What's your move, big guy? What's your move?
I need to watch the stream because I can't see anything for walls.
Yeah, watch the stream. I'm sorry. Apologies, Walls. We go 1. Let me measure. Make sure we're doing this right. So he's here, so 30. Yeah. So he'll be able to get in melee range of Trovik as he runs up, this angry 4-armed beast of a creature. And he's gonna do what he do. And what's his multi? Alright.
No, you're a danger, Trovik. Oh, no.
Hey, this might satisfy one of his things.
So it is going to make the first attack with its pincer. It's a
Good thing
17
he
to
has
hit.
health like mine.
Miss.
Nice.
17 misses. Jesus. Okay. Second attack with the pincer. 26. That's
That
17
hits.
bludgeoning damage, and I need
Oh,
no, because you don't make the save, right? Because you're large now. Because you grew size.
It's huge.
Yeah, so you don't count for the grapple. Boom. All right, so that is 17
No.
bludgeoning
I
damage.
count.
If
You count?
I'm still
Okay.
I'm still medium.
You're still
but when
medium.
it
You
comes
just
to
count for
lifting,
numbers
pushing,
thing. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
So now I need you to make a DC 15 athletics to try and break the grapple. Oh no, I'm sorry. It is grappled. Escape DC 15. Oh wow, so you're just grappled. Great, awesome. So you're grappled.
I'm gonna use endurance to shrug off some of the attack.
Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely.
Good thing your health is as high as mine.
Perfect.
And then it didn't recharge.
What didn't what? Oh, okay, right. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I see. I got you. Okay. All right. So that's its first 2 pincers. Then it is going to. Oh, and I need you to make the wisdom saving throw, DC 13.
Oh, that's right.
And then that's a 21 to hit on the other one for 5 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
First wisdom save, you keep your clarity.
Oh.
Go ahead and use my reroll.
And make your second save. Okay. So yeah, that's 5 points of bludgeoning damage and 17 points of bludgeoning damage, and you took the 10 off, right? Yeah, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
That is its turn, and it is now in your face and angry and roaring at you.
Make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. So it's my turn.
Yes, it is your turn.
Okay.
One Trovik turn.
I'm going to rage.
Okay.
Rage.
As you hulk up in Trovik rage, what you get, guy?
There's just so many things to look through now.
Yeah, I know. It's so much.
Okay, I'll swing first.
Swing away. Uh, 17. 17 just hits.
Okay.
So that is a butt ton of damage. 3, 11, that's a number. 15, 26, 32, 35. Okay.
I'm going
Jesus,
to
man.
use Orcish Fury to add another damage dice.
Okay.
Wow.
Jesus.
Rovik, the real end boss.
Mm-hmm.
God, imagine if that actually ends up being the thing.
Ugh.
And then
We end
I'll
up being
use
counted as the foes.
another roll for my second attack. Oh,
Oh.
That's gonna miss.
that's crazy. A 2?
Jesus, man. I realize these plus 13 ranges are out of whack and ridiculous.
Mhm.
All right, you doing anything else?
No, that'll be it.
All right. Cool.
Do I
cool,
need
cool.
to wait? Do I need to escape or something?
Yeah,
Like
I guess
the grapple?
yeah, you need to break the grapple now.
You had to break the grapple to move, but grapple just reduces your speed to 0.
So you,
Right? Can I break the grapple or?
It'd be it's an action or bonus action. I think it's an action.
Oh, I thought it was like a thing that I could do at the start of the turn or whatever.
Sorry, pincer. If the target's meter is grappled, escape DC 15. Yeah, you'd have to take an action to escape.
Okay, I'll stay grappled then.
Yeah, and you're occupying one of his claws at this point. All right. So Kelma.
all right, and the wall's like 10 feet tall, right? To get to the next level, right?
Yeah, 10 feet or so.
Okay, so I wall run up. I get to the ledge, and I'm assuming this guy's like Trovik and them are like underneath the ledge now, right?
This guy is probably. Let me see size-wise. Because I think he's actually probably taller than that. He's a large fiend. Kind of like swiping under the balcony, more or less. Like
Okay.
Does that make sense? Like it's
Gotcha.
kind of halfway in, halfway out. But its
All
head
right.
would be rearing over the balcony itself.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna be back here,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna pull out my longbow. And I'm gonna be taking pop shots at Mr. Horse Guy.
All right. Make a pot shot.
All right.
This is the Kensu longbow.
Yep.
All right. 7 points of piercing damage. Does it count as a magical weapon, or is it just
Everything.
ignores resistance?
It's magical.
Cool. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
yeah.
All right.
And another 7, and I am going to do. I'm going to use a key point to add in another. Where's my stupid thing? Blah blah blah. Can deal an extra 1d4 damage to the end of the current turn. Yeah, I'm doing an extra 1d4. 1. To blast them.
Gotcha. Okay. All right.
And
Cool.
I'm trying to think anything else that I could do. Nope, that's it.
Cool. So at this time, right after you do this, Kelma, you're in a vantage point. Branman and Savari might not be able to see this. I'm sure it might be the only ones. You see the door that's down here. If you can see theater of the mind wise, there is probably, and I'm gonna paint something real quick because fun stuff. There is a whole thing down here, basically, that leads to a door here, right? It's just been walled off that y'all have never explored. that door opens up, and you see a number of humanoid creatures begin to shamble out of it. Let's do a thing here. Disregard X31 if he shows up. That's not a thing that exists. Oh, no, of course it's going to be X4 that shows up, because why not? Get away, you.
Wait, wait, wait.
You see a number of skeletal beings begin to come from this chamber. Just across the area itself. What is this guy? I feel like I'm missing something. Am I missing something? Oh, nice. This is something... No, it doesn't affect. Okay, cool. Got it. All right, so that is that turn, and that would be in... God, why are you not going to do what I want you to do? I hate this. I hate this so much. You're on... Jesus, man. You're killing me with this. Sorry, boys and girls. This is what happens when you DM. DM poorly. Don't DM poorly. Save a life.
Welcome to the viewers who just got raided, by the way.
Yeah, thanks, Dark
Hey,
Rider, for
welcome
the
all
raid.
the viewers.
Yeah.
So at this time you would see all of these things, what used to be humans of some sort, piling out of this, what appears to be a crypt. And at that point it is Osgood's turn.
Alright. I don't know what the fuck's going on in character, so I'm just
You
gonna
have
move
no
over to
clue.
the window over here.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I can't move through here?
No, that's a solid
The
wall.
wall.
Oh.
Solid wall. You can go out and
Let
around.
me
I
rethink
think
my
himself into a
decisions.
wall.
Door.
Door. Yep.
Oh god, okay. Oh man. I'll exit the door as best I
Exit.
can.
Exit stage door.
And then
Okay.
I'm gonna look at the group that have gathered and sort of... He just like, oh shit. And then he sort of makes his way as best as he can over to the other end. After he's moved, I'm gonna pull out his pistol, cock the hammer. Taking 2 shots, and I'm also using... God, what the hell is it? It is... Is it Blood Maledict that allows me to add my thunder damage?
No, your character, your sheet, man. I have no
Right of the
clue.
Storm. Okay, yeah, I take 1d8 damage. So I'm gonna do 1d8 damage and add a d8 of damage of lightning to my pistol. This thing has effectively an unlimited range because 320 feet.
Okay, shoot.
Let's see here. I'll take 1d8 first. And I add an additional 4 damage. And I can make 2 attacks.
Okay.
That's a 13 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. That's a 22 to hit.
That hits. Which one are you shooting at?
I am shooting at the Glabrazu.
Mm-hmm.
That is 13 points of damage.
Okay.
Give me a quick second. I need to think about whether or not there's anything else I want to do here. When I'm within 30 feet, that's not going to help me. Yeah, I think that's it.
Perfect. All right, so that's the end of your turn. That's everybody in a round. We're back to the top. Fun stuff. Okay, so you're gonna do your thing because that's what you do best, guy.
Big evil
fun.
horseman.
The evil horseman, indeed. How much move does evil horseman have? 50, right? Nah. Going to jump up here.
Jump.
Ooh,
He's
he
going to
jumping.
Jump up here.
What?
He's going to land
He's
with a
gonna
10-foot platform. It's a
he's gonna
10-foot jump. It's a 30-foot move. He lands on the platform.
Okay.
And as it lands on the platform and goes to claw at you, the entire platform gives way.
I was about to say.
Both of
Okay.
you to take.
Lovely. Can I make a acrobatics check to try and grapple onto the door? Throw myself the extra 5 feet.
No.
Be a deck save?
No.
Because it kind of happened. You know what I'm saying? Like you're 10 feet from the
Yeah.
door.
Yeah.
You wouldn't get to the door anyway, even if you jumped at your max length
Yeah.
distance. So I'm gonna say no to that.
Yeah.
However, you do both take 5 points of damage as you fall down to the ground. Now you're on the ground level, and there is no bridge archway, so that thing is non-existent that you're standing on anymore. However, it's going to right itself, and it is going to do what it does.
Okay.
Oh.
First attack. When it makes an attack within 30 feet of me, I will roll 1 hemocraft die and subtract the number rolled from his attack.
From the roll of the
So-
damage.
From the roll.
Okay.
That is a 12 to hit. That does not hit.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice. Second
Ah.
attack does not hit.
Nice.
Okay. And the
that
third
clutch.
attack. Roll.
Could I have said that this was amplified as well, by the way?
You would have had to set it when you did it, not turns after.
Yeah, fair enough. That doesn't hit.
Interesting. 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 I'm sure you can't do anything.
I can do that
else.
3 times.
This
Mhm.
Let's
thing
hope I
is gonna wreck later.
Oh, yeah.
Just
Oh, I'm
saying.
running the fuck away as best I can, but I need to
Mhm.
think about how to get up. Kind of underestimate
And you
the
see
power that I have on.
the area around it begin to glow this sickly green color.
Oh no.
And now this radius should be visible to everybody. I'm gonna show. Boom.
If this is
30-foot
poison
radius.
or the poisoned condition, I am completely immune.
You'll find out.
Right up.
Poison or necro.
So, you see some sort of just green energy begin to seep from its body in almost every direction out. As that's happening, those of you, Kelma, you can see this very clearly because all the fun stuff. You see another portal appear right here. You see another
Fair enough.
portal appear down here.
Right.
And crawling through the portal, you see the Fuel of Nightmares as a 7-foot tall bat human.
Oh,
Why did I touch the stone?
oh, oh.
And I can't show you this in all of its glory, but I would try. So I'm going to show you a bigger picture, but you know what it looks like. You might not actually be able to see that proper. What can you see if I share that?
Oh my.
Don't read down because I didn't remove the description
sure.
and I don't
I'll
want you to
just-
spoil
I'll
the fight.
yeah.
But yeah.
We need to fucking run away.
So these two creatures crawl out of these portals, crack their necks, and of course you're the only one that didn't do a thing because why not? So I'm going to do that to you. I'm going to do that to you. Perfect. And then I'm going to do this because I need to remove that because that's the one that doesn't. God bless it. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay, cool. So you do have the token. Nope, that was the wrong one because that was supposed to be on 20 because he was on 20, the other one was on 18. Got it. Okay, so apologies. Boom. And boom. Sorry. I will do it. One day, I will get all of this right and be an amazing DM and you all will love me and grovel at the feet. No. Until then,
Sure.
we continue with the game. No. Shut up. My DM Moxie talking. However, crawling out of the portal is going to run over and try and attack Hilma immediately.
Okay.
What do you have, Demon Fiend? Oh, nice. Yeah, so it's going to run up, and it's going to attack you. You're not wearing metal armor or anything, yes? No,
No, I'm
yes.
not wearing any metal armor.
Cool. Ooh. That's fun. Boom. So that's a bad throw. That's a 14. I'm going to assume that misses. And no armor in this, that, and the third. So it's going to claw out towards you with its claws. And it misses and whiffs wide. You all hear just like this small resonance, and everybody in the temple can hear. Anybody within 100 feet of these creatures can hear. I'm going to just share this. So that way you know this is... Oh, you fucking can't. Of course not. Why would we ever be able to do anything fun? Anybody within 100 feet of one of these echo guys, these bat guys, are going to have disadvantage on concentration checks. Just a heads up.
Oh,
The
Um,
concentration checks?
Yes.
That's only Chi.
Yep.
Sure.
yup.
So Chi needs to stay
We have
away
no
from that.
spellcasters.
Yeah, we don't
This will be
spellcasters.
fun.
Disadvantage, not incapability. However,
Yep,
yes, that is
don't
the end
worry.
of that one's turn. I've become error, apparently. That's fine. We'll get
Become
rid of
error.
that, and that's
What are you
that,
willing to bet
and
that I
that's
can
it.
tank this thing?
No.
I'm not gonna bet anything.
I've got these backwards, and that's going to bug me.
This is bad.
I'm sorry. Yes, this is not good. I apologize. There we go. Okay, so that was the one demon guy who did the thing, and he was on initiative 20, and then got on a roll lower. Savari, it's your turn.
The gas that's surrounding Chi reaching the top floor?
That is a very good question.
That's a good question.
Because I'm assuming it's heavy enough so it wouldn't. I don't think it would reach that high.
It's an aura more than anything. I described it as a gas, but technically that is what it is. So,
If it's an aura.
by the rules, I don't think auras get caught by walls.
Yeah, but I'm 10 feet up.
30 feet, you're right. 30 feet, 10 feet up. I mean, I would say an aura is spherical, right?
Yeah.
Regardless if there's ground below you, you're still guarding the circle below you, so I'd say it's the same thing with above. If it's 10 feet and 10 feet, I'd say you're probably still in it, but you're undead, so... Doesn't really matter to you.
Oh, yeah.
Matters to Chi if he ends his turn in that. but-
Chi and
Oh, being a
yeah.
dump here right now is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So it's the Echo
fuck!
Demon, Savari, it's you.
I just realized.
I'm going to dash again.
Okay,
All
dash
the
it.
way here, and then to here, and then I believe I saw here.
Okay. Now you're on the stairs and you
Actually-
see this show with all these things that are coming out of here, and more seem to be pouring out behind them.
Oh, there's so much.
It's a lot. That's what happens when you get to level 14 and the stakes get high.
Still can't do anything, so.
Running through that room, by the way, you did notice the 3 barbarians that are sitting in the corner. Just like, what the hell's going on?
Wait, I do?
You do.
Tell them help or you're gonna die.
Kind of look at each other and... Oh! Initiative for the barbarians.
Yeah.
at least we got some
Right.
cannon
Good
fodder.
enough for me.
Yeah.
I mean,
Friends.
some bodies are better than no bodies. So are you doing anything else?
Other than saying, heck, you're fight or you're gonna die? No.
Uh-huh.
There's nothing I can do.
Yep. And Demon has a move. What's Demon's move? Oh, all the
I
moves.
mean, I guess I could rage.
You could.
There you
Do
go.
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna rage.
Well, that's lame. You guys are kind of shooty. What's that distance? It's 20, and that's up 10 feet, so there'd be. I wouldn't know to do that. It would go towards the other one with the Osgood, and we get to about here. Boom. It is going to. Oh no, I'm sorry. I take that back. It's not going to move like that because it's going to do this.
Heh.
They miss.
That is the wrong.
That
Wow.
was a miss.
Oh, I have not. Oh my god, that pisses me off. No, that's not what it did. I didn't code the thing to be items 1, 2, and 3. I'm such a fucking
It starts
idiot.
attacking the air.
Don't listen to me. It's doing this. I'm sorry.
So 3.
Apologies. It's doing this. Teleporting up to 60 feet to an unoccupied location.
Right.
Jeez.
That's too far.
My face, bro.
It's up
Right.
10 feet, so it can't make it there. It's just too far.
God.
It's got one person to teleport to, buddy.
Yep.
It's going to make that attack with advantage
Yep.
as the bonus action. So that's the 12. We'll use that first roll because that's right. So that's a miss. So then with advantage, that's a 14.
That's a miss.
All right. So you now have 2 demons trapping you in this tiny corner.
I
Both have
already know
missed
what
on
I'm
all their
gonna do.
attacks.
Good thing you're dexterous.
That is Savari. That's Demon. Bramwin, you're online.
Took his cloak.
Cool. That's fine. I haven't seen the bats yet. I just hear them, so I don't know what
You
they
just
are
hear
or
them.
what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
And there's just this weird aura that is doing nothing. I love those.
Yeah.
Do demons count as humanoids?
Hmm?
Do demons count as humanoids?
No.
No.
Huh.
Oh, that means I can bite them. Cool.
Yeah, they're
right.
fiends.
Oh,
Do I want to do that or that? I should probably take my potion as bonus action because that's
Oh,
a
yeah,
good
that.
idea.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I
Probably smart.
realized that I hadn't taken one yet.
Then
Let's do
it.
that. Cool. And then I need to move because right now I can't see shit. And I still can't see shit, so I'm gonna double move to get me by a arrow slit. Through the door.
Through the door.
Probably this one, because I can see out of that one, and I can see things going on. And that is all I've got because I double moved.
Sounds good. Gotcha. Okay. Alright. So. These guys are all. Do 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 do. Alright, so if I measure 40, right?
I should be fine.
That's right. You think so? 40, right? 40, yeah, 40. Perfect. Okay, cool. So they're all on 40. So these guys are going to do with this. And you see that's a 40. 40. He is going to run up this staircase and land on the top over here. He's going to run into here. He's going to run into here and jump over this staircase, climbing it. He would use his dash to get to 80, which I think is there-ish, right? Okay, that's fine, it's fine. And this one would also be running up. That's where do I have any more of these? Oh, I do have one more of these. He would get to there too, so he would just get to about out here. As you see more of these skeletal creatures running out, and you see these zombies too, but they're different. And the skeletal creatures seem to have rags and like robes and cloth on them. These skeletons are sprinting at 40 feet movement speed, hauling ass across this place, jumping over banisters and doing all the other like. And Savari, you would see 2 of them begin to climb up the staircase somewhat in your direction. And that is the end of the skeleton monk's turns. Glibrazor time. For all the marblies. He's gonna do a pokey thing, right? It is Glibrazor turn. I'm losing my mind. Cool. Okay. All right. Cool. He's gonna do his thing. He only has 3 claws he can use, or 1 claw he can use because he's got the other one holding. The enemies make. What is grappled?
Well, he's already grappled.
I know. I'm looking at grapple to make sure I'm right.
He's
Because I need
double
this on a
grappled.
sticky note. No, grapple creature speed becomes 0. I'm just making sure it doesn't get advantage for grappling.
Oh,
That's my
gotcha.
Oh,
concern.
does it?
It doesn't. I didn't think it did. I just want to make sure. Say 24 to hit for the 15 bludgeoning. All the calculations obviously halved because of rage and stuff when it's done. That's 1. And then he's going to punch. And he's going to punch again. And the second punch is a 20, and that's 8 points of bludgeoning damage. And what else does he have? See, you have. That's an action. Oh, that sucks. He'd have to use an action. Okay, that's the end of his turn. As he's going to stay there and just be squaring up with you. He's actually going to step over and kind of like try and get a little bit more away from Kelma, who shot him with arrows. The barbarians are going to do what they do, trying to get to where they get to. But also being somewhat scared, are going to kind of run here and timidly look out and just kind of like see this whole shebang going on. That's that. Trovic, you are up, my friend.
Wait, what? What was the damage calculation on that?
8 for the second one, and the first one was 15. So 15 cut in half is 7, 8 cut in half is 4. You took 11 damage.
Okay.
And that's the end of its turn, because it does so much damage. It's Glibrazia, it's total trash. Trovic, you up, my guy.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a lot of NPC moving. So I'm gonna make sure
Yes.
right.
Yeah. I noticed the list got longer. Okay.
Yes, the list got much longer, sorry.
I'm gonna swing at this guy holding me.
Okay, swing him.
This is going to be a maneuvering attack for Kelma.
Mm-hmm.
Do with that what you will.
Okay. How much can I move in a maneuvering attack?
Up to half your movement speed.
Half my movement speed.
Does that invoke opportunity attacks or not when it's a maneuver?
Let's see here. Without provoking opportunity attacks.
Perfect. Okay.
From the target that I attack. Hold on. It's
If
from
it
the target
provokes,
that I'm
would
attacking.
be-
Yeah. So like if it's
So
basically
it
like
still
if my
will-
buddy's right beside me, you can get out of here type thing.
Right, yeah. It still will
across
provoke a opportunity from the guy you're fighting.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean that's fine.
There's worse things.
I'm gonna bounce to here.
And it will make an claw attack. But it is not. Oh my god!
Just-
get the hell away
just
from
go
this
ahead and-
gun. Yeah, it's gonna
Go ahead and
attack.
do that before I do mine.
Yeah, I got you. All right, and then you do you. Go for it. That's 24 to hit. That's 21 slashing damage. I need you to make a DC 15 con throw or be deafened, and that is with disadvantage.
Con at disadvantage?
Yeah,
But I have advantage in all saves, so it'll be a straight roll.
and it's flat. Yep.
Kelma's wearing metal armor?
No, I'm not wearing metal.
Oh, if the creature's wearing. Oh, sorry. Apologies. Take that back. Sorry. Scratch. No save. You're good.
Okay.
21 damage.
Okay.
Reading with all these conditional shits is a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
That's why I pointed it out.
I appreciate you.
Okay.
Alright, so that's a
Then-
lot of damage.
Plus a D8.
Plus a D8? Jesus. Oh, that's right, because maneuvering. Shit. Okay, so that's 24, 32, 35, 39. Okay.
Okay.
And it also hits. You only get the divine on the first one, right?
Correct.
That's 3 and 3 and 9 is 20 something, 20 something, 20 lot, 25. There we go. Awesome. 25. Nice. And as you're swinging through this creature, you're just seeing like pools of green ichor just like bleed out of it, like green and black blood almost, as you're chopping into it with your axe.
That thing grabbed the wrong person.
Yes, it did. Third one.
It's gonna miss.
Okay. Good old action surge. And I got 2 more for him.
Mm-hmm. That's 20, 20, 31. Okay.
Trovic.
Alright. 31 points of damage. And
Come
that
on!
last one is gonna miss.
There's all these
All right.
2s.
I don't know, man. The world of 2s. Alright. So is that the end of your turn, my friend?
Yeah, yes.
Alright. Kelma?
Okay. I glance over, see what Trovic's doing. I'm like, he's fine. And I kind of glance to my right, and I see Osgood. I'm like, he's not. And
I bite.
I immediately run over Osgood. I grab him by the scruff because I have the glove of the grappling, so he's going nowhere.
Oh god.
I grab him and I do Step of the Wind to climb because I get double jump as well.
Oh my god.
It's
Right, but everything you do costs double when you're carrying somebody.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just making
Because
your way.
if I do Step of the Wind, hold it this way: if I'm grappling him, if I'm grappling him, if it's halfway, I still get to here. Or right here.
He's too thin. He slips out of his
You're
shirt.
10
and
feet
you
down,
grab him.
remember?
Sure.
So you have to calculate a 10-foot jump, but yeah.
I mean,
Does that make sense?
Well-
Like, you're doubling, you're halving, you're doubling. Does that
Yeah,
make
that's
sense?
true.
Like,
So
if you're on the ground, that door is 10 feet up. So you're jumping into a door that's 10 feet up.
that's true.
It's a high vertical jump in the first place because a vertical jump check would be an athletics check to even make that jump.
Well, the thing is, I'm at
I mean,
25. About
you can
25,
walk on water.
and I have
I
him,
know.
but I still get to about here. Then, if I jump like about here, if I jump without him, with him, excuse me, because I ran up here at my normal speed.
Yeah, no,
I
I feel
grabbed
what you're
him,
saying. I feel
See what I'm
what you're
saying?
putting down.
and I could get up here.
Where'd you come from? You went from there, you have Step of the Wind, you do that. Yeah, I'd say you could probably get up there with Step of the Wind. You're still going to take an opportunity attack, but...
Yeah, that's fine. 'Cause I'll take it.
Or you or him would, one of the two.
Yeah.
But...
Either or. And yeah, basically, regardless, I'm just trying to get him out of that corner.
No,
Yeah,
absolutely
that'd be
understandable.
appreciated.
Yeah, maybe you can do that. You can do that. Go for it.
Yeah. So
I could just disengage, but
well, even if I disengage, well, actually, hold on.
Mm,
Yeah, if I disengage, I won't be able to get up with you.
yeah, fair.
So this is
Fair.
the whole point is for me to get you out of here.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
So, all right, I grab him, and like I said, let's get around to this corner. I guess Osgood can move with me.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Alright,
There
so
we go.
getting him to up to there. The demon's gonna make an attack on. Let's see. Would they do that? Yep, they would.
Reaction.
No, they would do things.
Okay.
I was trying to figure out who they would hit. If they were both targeting you, even if he's trying to save you, they would likely
Well,
target you.
Well, either way,
Osgood.
I am reducing it by 1d8. Oh wait, no, 15.
It
Oh
misses.
yeah, that does actually hit. So I'm gonna reduce that.
Okay. Absolutely.
2 that misses.
As long as it misses.
Yep.
And boop.
That misses
Jesus,
too.
man. What are these dice today, bro?
Have you been?
I think
have
it's
you
more
been
because
hit yet?
I'm automatically lowering it. Nope, not even once.
You're a lucky bastard. That's all I gotta say.
Yo, I'm a blood hunter. There's a bit of a difference.
Okay. That's the end of your turn, Kelmo?
Is this door open or anything?
Yes.
Is it a
You jumped
like,
through it.
Is it a what you call it, like a wood door, or is it a stone door?
Which door? Which one are you talking about? You're not
This
picking
one.
a door.
The one I just
That
jumped
door's
through.
wide open. You just jumped through an open door. If it wasn't open, you wouldn't have jumped through it.
Yeah. But is it like can I close the door? I don't know if it's like wood or stone.
Probably not, as it opened outward.
Okay. Oh, that's
Like
fine.
most of the shit has fallen.
Okay, no problem. I was just trying to see if I could close the door. But
Yeah,
I can't.
no, likely not.
Okay.
Osgood.
Much obliged, mate. All right. That's a lot easier than I thought it was going to be.
That was
We need to
easy.
get out of here before that thing starts to kill us all. This stupid fucking nest. Where do we go? 30 feet. Oh god, there's no way that we can do this without it being just problematic. I guess we can just get to the other end of the room where the dining table is. You understand?
6 seconds.
And I move over to the other end of the dining table, pull out my pistol, take 2 shots of the scimitar thing as best I can.
You're
I'm
shooting
gonna actually
from
hop
10.
up on top of the table.
You don't have an angle.
Oh, yeah?
You have no angle. You're in a stone room 10 feet up through a door. It's
Right.
down on the floor. You jumped away from it. You have 0 shot.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
You literally
That's
just
a fair
ran
point.
away. So
I'm not even going to give that shot because that's a 0 shot.
Yeah.
if you
I don't even know if you can
that's
see the
dumb,
guy
that's dumb.
behind the statue on the far side.
if you
so
twist your
don't
wrist
have a
really
target.
hard,
Yeah,
you'll
that's fair.
bend the bullet.
Yeah, right? In that case, I'll just stare in here then and try to take a shot at it below me,
You gonna be right at the edge like that?
if that works.
Mhm. Sure, go for it.
Yeah, right up at the edge. First attack's a 27.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kelma. I did forget something, but yes, 27 hits.
What's up?
I need you to remove 5 points of necrotic damage from your character, please.
Okay.
24 to hit.
Because of that aura.
I was hoping it was like poison.
It's 5 necrotic for any creature that ends its turn within the aura. And that's gonna miss.
That's
Why
60.
could it have been poison?
Oh, no, I'm
Really?
sorry, that's 8
25?
points of damage. 8 points of damage. I'm sorry, I see it. I'm seeing anything. Yeah, I got you.
Oh my god. I was gonna say.
Alright.
And then... Oh, this is a blood curse, so I don't think that... I think that counts as one of my...
Gonna be an action, wouldn't it?
Does that count as...
Mm-hmm.
Whenever I can mark a creature that I can see within 30 feet of me, whenever oh, okay. I thought it only marked when I did damage. Which one was the one that...
Nope.
Was Brand of Castigation, that's what it was. So, Brand of Castigation, whenever I damage a creature with my... Oh, it's with my corpse. Never mind, that goes...
Read your
Well,
stuff
just
sheet.
not do that then.
Okay, then don't do that then. On to the next.
Oh, thanks.
It's 10 minutes. Alright, so. Very good. Fun stuff. Priest, I'm gonna come up here. Step a thing. Step a thing. Step a thing. The other priests are gonna come out of the thing. Step a thing. Now you're all out on the battlefield where we can see your beautiful faces. And what are the death priests gonna do? What's the range on this?
Am I the only one that's like, I don't know who's good and who's bad right now?
Nobody knows
Other
who's good
than-
and who's bad. It's great.
Other than the obvious big guys that are big bads.
Everything's bad except for the
Bad
3 people that
who?
are on the platform. You'll be alright.
I'm gonna-
60 feet is the range. So
Yeah.
60 feet's the range. We're gonna do this. 60 feet is the range. Of course, we can't do it to anybody fun. Well, we can do it to somebody fun, but that's gonna be fun. So let's do this because this is spells and stuff. So, 3 I think if I did this right, I didn't do this right. Because of course not. How can I ever do this right? Lair. Token lair. Perfect. Savari.
No,
1, 2,
they don't know I'm up here.
3.
Hey, suck a dick.
Pretty sure they do. 1, 2, 3.
They came in. No, they came out from the inside. They don't know
They
I'm here.
did.
No.
They did.
They don't see
And they're
me.
connected with these monks telepathically. So they do see they're there.
Stupid.
It is, but monks and telepathic people and things like that. Doses of Euro medicine sucks dick.
Weird barbs.
You and
Thrown
a
at
bunch of
them.
barbs.
That's them.
And then that is spiritual weapon 4 times.
Jeez.
Thank goodness I'm resistant to everything.
That's going to do some ridiculous tag things to get numbers. So a 16 to hit, a 7 to hit, an 11 to hit, and a 19 to hit. So I think the 16 and the
11
19.
and the 7 don't hit.
Okay, so that's 6 force and 11 force.
So that 6 force is 3. 11
And 11
force
is 5.
6. No, oh, 5. Yeah, 5.
Yeah, 5, because you round down.
So
Okay. And you now have a number of floating spectral scythes around you.
Of course I do.
Of course you do. It is now my big friend's turn. And I believe he's got fun stuff to do.
Which big friend? Horse big friend or claw big friend?
Horse big friend. Horse big friend. Tall big friend's not in a good spot right now. Doop da doop da doop 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 doop. Yep. It's gonna do what Horseman does. How wide is that door? That's a good question.
5 feet.
Too fat.
5 feet.
I beat.
He's
5 feet.
I mean, I'm measuring 8 here, but yeah.
fat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
either
too big for
way,
that.
it's, yeah.
Yeah. Probably too fat.
He's thick.
He's thick. he's a thick ass boy.
He is a thick ass boy. Anyway, okay, so we're gonna do this then. Because fun stuff. Stuff. Perfect. Okay, then it is going to use its move. It's going to do this first. It's going to do this first. It is going to attempt to get... No, I can't do all that. That's fun. It is going to use a little bit of its movement speed to climb up the wall to be able to look in the door itself.
Fuck that. Oh, God.
That's why I was like, why did you go by the door?
Did that not roll?
No.
No.
Roll, you piece of shit. Why are you not rolling? There we go. Thank God. So 28 to hit.
Bruh.
Actually, I'm sorry. No, it is a 28 to hit. Yes.
Can't save myself from that.
It's a 30-foot cube.
Can't save.
Mm.
Ooh.
Sorry, the knuckle be coin head. Yes. So it is going to spit this gas out. I need you to make con saves. Kelma and
Yeah, that's a fail.
Osgood with disadvantage.
Yeah, that's a fail no matter what. So
Yeah, that's a fail.
22.
Disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
He gets advantage. I thought he gets
Oh, that's straight roll, right, right. Straight roll,
Yeah,
straight
straight
roll.
roll,
22.
so
You're right. Thank you.
20.
Sorry, you're good. I'm sorry.
Thanks for that.
Appreciate that. So you make the save. Osgood, you do not. That is. What's the damage on that?
What, how much of it's poison? Because I'm immune to poison.
I'll calculate it out for you. It is 9 poison and 15 necrotic.
So,
Okay.
no poison and 7 points.
Yeah.
Isn't it good that you guys are immune to poison?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And then it is
Oh,
going
this is
to drop down again from where it clawed up to and attempt to run this way.
God.
Let me get to about
We
there.
need to get out of here.
And that's the end of its turn. Osgood, you stepped up to the door with your turn, right? You take 5 points of necrotic damage for ending your turn within the radius.
Yep.
That is the end of Guy's turn. It is Far Demon's turn. This guy over here. Can't do too much to you guys. Y'all are running and hiding. He's going to drop down here to 10 feet, and he's going to spread his wings and fly under here the 10 feet. And then when he lands, he's going to walk another 10 feet. He's going to get to right there. And he's going to make his Iron Claw. So 13 to hit, so that misses Trovic. Of course it does, because why would anybody ever do anything fun for the game? Savari, you're up. You have a number of spiritual weapons around you that
Spiritual
don't really
weapons
seem to
don't
be
get attacks of opportunity, do they?
don't think so.
Thank goodness. This is.
I can double check, but I'm pretty sure it
I don't-
doesn't.
No, they don't.
No.
Let's see. Might need to use a lightning bolt here.
Oh no. Oh no.
She be annoyed. I have 100 feet. Would I be
Herm can be
able-
annoyed.
I can get these two.
Yeah, come on.
The spiritual weapon concentration.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
And everybody is concentrating with disadvantage because of radiuses. So
I'm gonna do lightning bolt in this direction against these two guys.
sure. Absolutely.
So, gonna do that.
And I'll make a save throw. Oh no. That's a DC 17. We'll make a save throw. Save throw right now. Oh no, we're gonna push past time. I'm sorry guys. I think we have to cut this halfway, which is gonna suck. What is it, a deck save? Both
Yeah.
of those fail.
Good.
26 lightning damage.
Oof.
And
As
it
you-
goes to both of them.
Mm-hmm. Yep. As you drop both of them with a lightning bolt straight from the line, and two of the spiritual weapons disappear around you immediately. Boop. And a boop. Anything else
This was
about it?
good. Savari's going to, because I think that was an action. Do I have any bonus actions that matter? Nope, I don't. Of course I don't. Gonna. Don't want to willingly get close to them. I'm gonna move. Great. Oh, this is so hard.
I know.
I'm not gonna move.
I'm not gonna move. Okay. So
And
far, stand
I'm gonna direct the
put.
barbarians down to this guy.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. That's the end of your turn.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move right here. I don't want to get hit by those things again.
Final answer.
Yep, final answer.
Gotcha, dear. All right. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I'm just giving you shit. This other buddy. Yeah. He's gonna teleport. Right near.
Of course he is.
Of course he is. And see if he recharges his teleport this time. I don't think he will. There you go. Good for him. And then he's gonna Iron Claws at Osgood. It's a 12. Fuck me! So
Yes.
pissed off at these guys. This is irritating at
Osgood
this
is
point.
like the super lucky dodger in this game.
Oh my god.
At
Bradley,
this
you're up.
point, it's just like
Oh,
Ducking
Right.
out of the way.
why are my braces? Oh, I know why. Zip-doo! I need to attune my braces because I am smashing my braces together because this shit is not fun.
I mean, it is fun. It's just scary shit. But
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
I get you.
Bramwin's point of view, this shit is not fun. Right. With that going on, that's my action used. I now have 60 feet of movement, which is awesome. This guy is about to get in my face through a arrow slit.
Mhm.
Is he? How tall is he?
It's a good question.
Because the crab guy is a bit taller, right?
I think Crab Guy's... Yeah, Crab Guy's a bit taller, so this guy's probably about 9 feet, 10 feet.
Okay, so he's not
11
quite
feet, 12
coming
feet.
up to the arrow
He's not
slit.
quite up at
Okay.
the arrow slot, no.
So I
You
was,
could try and
I was
shoot
kind
down,
of like,
but
yeah, I was just
you
wondering.
shoot
if
down
he
and
was just,
give him
like,
some type
peering
of
at me.
cover advantage from it. Yeah, he's not staring at you, like, through the slit or anything. It's down from you.
Okay, that's fine. So let's
You really need to give
move-
monsters a height radius in D&D, or a height
Yeah, I'm
range.
gonna move over that way a bit, just
Okay.
to get a little bit away for the time being.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
so
by the
yeah,
way,
10 feet.
and just something to know, MTC, and it's no
Mhm.
big deal. I'm not halved carrying Osgood because my gloves are grappler.
That's right. Are those still attuned?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Apologies made. Shit, good to
Yeah.
know for going forward.
Yeah.
That's right, because it doesn't disadvantage your grab. Okay, sorry, Brahma.
Cool.
You're in a corner.
So with my hasted action, I'm going to take 2 shots at this guy.
Okay, doke.
Hasted action. Boop.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
First shot with mercy.
Oh, yeah, and because Trevik's there, I get sneak attack.
Do.
Boop. I'm gonna re-roll that one. I might as well.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Nice.
It's a 6.
Very nice. So, Trovik, you suddenly feel the grip around you loosen as this creature just begins to slump downwards towards the ground, and its claw drops as you just see this Hulk fall down in front of you, and it's got a singular arrow poking out of its back.
MVP,
on, did that
Brandon
thing just
MVP.
die? Did I just kill that thing?
Yeah, you did.
Yes. Yes, you,
you were
did.
you were living up to your name as the assassin.
So, that was
I
one shot.
was not
It's
paying
30
attention.
Bruh.
Oh shit, I should have declared that a merciful shot. Oh well.
I mean,
She's
it's,
just looking
you
away.
haven't
She
done
takes the shot.
you haven't done anything else yet.
I mean,
It's already out the arrow at this point, but
if
it wouldn't
you
have recharged the
kill-
mercy, so you wouldn't have wasted.
When
You know
you
what I'm
ma-
saying?
attack with mercy, you can declare. Yeah, no, I'd have to declare it during the shot.
Oh, I see. Oh,
Yeah,
that's a
agony
pity
I can
mechanic.
declare after.
Right,
agony
agony's
I
the
can
after,
declare after
mercy's the
mercy is-
first. Got it.
yeah.
Okay, cool. Sorry. Legendary weapons,
Um,
chat. All the fun.
Yep.
Yeah,
Gotta love-
And 3 pages of text for each one.
yeah, it's a book. And then what else can I even see?
I
I
mean,
can
out
see
of
this
this
guy.
split, let's see what you can see. Yeah, you can see that guy.
Okay, let's shoot that guy then.
You can
Why
see the
not?
fire demon over here, too, if you're really looking. But yeah,
Oh yeah, I can see this guy.
you can see the
Sure,
monk down
why
here
not?
and the guy down there. It's your choice. Do you know one way, do the other?
Come off, Brandon.
Fuck him up.
No, I'm gonna go for this one. Trovik's probably got the bat.
Mm-hmm.
That
yeah.
is done.
Oh no, I'm sorry. You wouldn't see that one because he's under now. I apologize. He dropped under, so you wouldn't see him. So yeah, the shadows and shit probably. So yeah, you can hit the
Wouldn't
monk for sure. Would you though?
Yeah, because I can see down from here. I would see
yeah,
down.
yeah,
You'd
yeah,
be able
you
to see
can,
the
you can, you
bat.
You're right. You'd be able to see the battle on the bottom. You're right. You're right.
I'm
Right.
not shooting for the bat anyway. I'm shooting for the other guy.
Okay. Okay. Sorry.
Doop.
Boop.
That guy. Is he still
Nice.
alive?
14.
I need to see a thing because I need to see Kelmar's character sheet because it's really easy. 'Cause that makes my whole life so much simpler because I'm a lazy DM. It is going to try to deflect missiles.
Ooh.
Okay.
That is a -4. It does not deflect the missiles. It's 14 points of damage as you shoot through this skeletal monk trying to grab the arrow and just pierce through its face. Boop.
Oh. Okay. That's 2 kills, 2 shots. I like. If I move back this way, I can see the bat down the corridor.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I have another shot. Let's use agony and use my bonus shot and shoot the bat down the corridor.
Wow.
Didn't you also hit the bracer, so you have a whole nother action?
Using
'Cause
the
that was your
bracers is an
bonus.
action.
I thought using the bracer was a bonus.
Nope, it's an action, and then I
Okay,
get
I
my
apologize.
hasted action,
I got
And
you. Hasted action
now
and then bonus.
my-
Yeah, I understand. I
Yep.
got you. We're good.
bonus
Cool.
action.
2 weeks off is so hard. Don't ever do
It
that.
was almost a 20.
That was a 14. That misses.
Almost. That's fine.
With advantage because you have enemies in the range.
Oh, yes, right.
I don't get advantage for that.
You get advantage for a shot when you have an ally within 5 feet.
No, I get sneak attack for having a ally within 5 feet.
Oh, it's sneak attack, not advantage, right? Sorry, because
Yeah.
the range attack. I apologize. No, you're good. Shit.
Yep.
Sorry. Rules, D&D. I'm learning 3
And
systems. It's not fun.
then I still have 40 feet of movement.
You do?
So I'm getting out of dodge. Let's get just inside here.
Sure. Absolutely. Oh, Jesus. It is... You're dead. Get out of here. You're dead. Guys, it is 7 o'clock. I don't want to push this too far over. I know we got families and dinners and stuff, and I
I
don't know
mean,
if
we
this
can
is
just
going to
finish this
end.
turn and then be at the top of the turn.
Yeah, we can finish a round. That's fine. We can start at the top of the turn. It makes good sense. So we're not confused. Okay, so Brandon, that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Monks, guys, doing things. This monk has nothing better to do. Is going to run up and try to give advantage to that guy. He uses dash to get there, though, so he's not going to be able to attack. This guy is going to scale up to here, and that's where he would get. He's going to run up here and attack this guy, doing it. Oh no, that's the wrong button. It's the same dice roll for anything. 14 is going to hit. Dude's not dead, but he's close. Sorry. Got that. That's 1 down, 1 down, 1 down, 1 down. Gladiator's going to fight him back. It's a miss. That's a hit. He's down. Sorry. Clerical shit. This is the problem. Is all these fucking bullshit turns. Gladiators are going to attack and move. And try to attack and move. That's a hit. That's a hit too. I might be wrong. Why is it doing this? Oh my Jesus, no. How do you roll a nat 20? I swear to God, I hate
Wow.
this thing. Anyway, so that misses. That misses. That guy's going to go through here. He's going to body up to here. Trovik, you are up, my friend. You are no longer grappled. You, however, have a skeleton in front of you and a bat demon-y guy behind you. Oh, did you take damage or did you not? No, because it missed. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. All right. Trovik, you're up, my friend. Weekend.
Alrighty then.
And then Kelma, and then Osgood, and then Priest, and then we're gonna call it.
Yeah. Okay, so this skull guy.
Skull guy. He's a skeleton. He was wearing monk robes.
Yeah, I don't like him very much.
It's fine.
You know,
Completely fair.
Oh, wow.
Really?
He's-
You really don't like him.
Well, he's nothing to worry about anymore. What else would you like to do?
deleted.
This demon guy.
By the way, you would have hit him regardless because ACs are 13. So. The only way you miss is a roll of 1, but yeah. Okay, alright. So, demon guy, go for it.
I don't like him.
Delete him. Delete.
Delete. That is a hit. That is 14 plus a lot. That is 14, 18. That's 32 plus 3 is 35. Okay, boom. Jesus, I averaged 35 damage, I swear. Alright, that's 2. What else? You doing anything else, bud?
Yeah. He's. I want him to die.
Yeah, he's still alive.
Him.
That is going to
Give me a 2 again.
miss.
You know what? Okay. All right. That's it.
That's it. Oh my god. All right. All right. Come on. What's up?
Kamal looks at the bad demon. He gives a little smile, and he kind of looks at Osgood. He goes, "Back me up," and he walks slowly up to the bad demon, cracking his knuckles. And he pulls out his sword.
Mm-hmm.
And as he swings, he's like, "You made a mistake."
Mm-hmm. Okay. That is just misses.
All right. Swing again.
That hits. That is radiant 15.
And plus radiant 15 plus. Oh no, it's for two-handed. Never mind.
Yep.
And then I do flurry of blows. We
Okay.
take another key point away, and I do a roundhouse kick to the thing's head. Rit.
Jesus. That is nice. That is a lot of damage. That is 15 damage. Okay.
And is it, well, it's not 15. Oh no, crit.
Times 2 plus. Yeah.
Oh,
5
okay.
times 5. Or 5 times 2 is 10. Plus 5 is 15.
Oh, okay. Thought that was like, okay, never.
No, because we're doing multi-count. Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
You're right. We're good.
All right, and then I do another straight punch right in his gut.
And that's going to hit. And then it's 6 points of damage. Okay.
All right, and that's it.
All right. And that's the end of
Is
your
he
turn,
not
my friend. No, he's very much alive. And
I'm just gonna,
Osgood, it is your turn.
I'm just gonna walk up to it,
Mhm.
point my finger at it with 5 feet, and just say "bang" and use that as a way to cast Word of Radiance.
Okay, roll.
Okay, 8 points of radiant damage. Make me a con save.
Con save of 7.
All right. Well,
think it's 8
takes
points.
8 points.
Okay, got it. All
Uh,
right,
that's my action, eh?
I believe so.
Bonus actions.
Where's my turn tracker? Why can I not find it now? There we go. Found it.
I am not going to do that right now. I'm going to use Harness Divine Power to regain a 2nd level spell slot.
Okay, sounds good. The
That's my
priests.
turn.
Sounds good. The priests are going to move their spiritual weapons as their bonus actions, and I'm never going to find those spiritual weapons again. Long story short, spiritual weapons would down the guy that one of your helps. I think that's help. Yeah, one of the helps is dead. He got down by the 2 spiritual weapons. The third one is going to come out here. And what spells do you have that are fun? And we're going to use a spell, and then we're going to get the hell out of here, boys and girls.
Get to come back to anxiety.
Oh, nice. It is going to cast. Just for the hell of it, it's going to bring this skeleton back up. As it casts Animate Dead.
Hey.
And that is going to be the end of the priestess's turn. So, that's where we're going to end this session of Curse of Strahd in the middle of a combat, which I hate doing, but that means we'll pick right back up in the next session with the start of a combat, which I love doing. So it'll be great.
Let's
But yeah,
go.
that's where we're going to end this out. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to pass this one back over to Fig so we can sign us out.
Yeah, most definitely. I just want to thank everyone again so much for hanging out with us and joining us on this adventure. If you want, please subscribe to the One Shot Tavern over on YouTube if you want to watch the entire adventure that's been going on, or if you ever miss one of our sessions that happens every 3 p.m. on Sunday, unless something happens, but every 3 p.m. on Sunday. I upload the VODs to that right now over there as well. Thank you guys so much. And if you're here for the first time and you enjoy this, you enjoy Elder Scrolls and stuff like that type of gameplay, please follow the channel. I truly, truly appreciate your support. But I'll see you guys tomorrow with more video game gameplay. And the next Curse of Strahd episode is next Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. From all of us here, thank you guys again, and take care. Bye-bye.